Hello, everybody. This live stream is a secret to everybody. That is to say, I have not announced it anywhere, really. And so, usually nobody watches Path of Exile, which is normal. But I still want to record it, and the best way to record it is to stream it. So here we are. All right, we're going to be playing Path of Exile. It is, number one, very, very hot today. Number two, I'm very sleepy. I streamed this for, 20, like 19 hours, something like that. I don't care. Point is, we're going to resume the campaign where we left off. We are playing with Sunder right now. We're going to be doing Sunder until the end of the campaign. Then we're going to switch it up with Earthquake. Earthquake does this. Boom. And we're going to be playing with a variety of stuff. But for now, we are heading on in to the Reliquary in Act 6. I like how I'm immediately getting all kinds of drops. The game is just like, hey, you're this far in the game, you deserve drops, I suppose. I don't care about that. PoE time dilation. Don't know anything about that. Wow, that was a poison effect. I almost died there. Doesn't matter a whole lot. I don't have any resistances, so to speak. And I'm going to have to, like, refactor my gear a bit to deal with that fact. Eventually. In the meantime, however, we are doing well. Everything is fine, so I've decided. We create this little vortex. This is a culling vortex. It will kill enemies instantly that drop below 10% health. That's good for, like, really beefy enemies, specifically. But, yeah. I'm super sleepy, so I'm going to be playing like it. Great. Relic. Inakora's hair.
Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava. Surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity.
Damn.
And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
Okay. Well, Kitava is going to be the primary antagonist. But first things first, we got to deal with all this. Let me see here. Do you need Magic Find? No. Magic Find is viable, but what you should really be doing is getting through the game and then going to the post-game map content. And maps are very special. Give me a second to triple check this. Let me see. Oh yeah, maps are the post-game content. Let me pause the game really quick. I need to check a thing for just a moment. Evie, thank you for the 3 months. Let me mess with a thing really quick. and then we will be back to it. I just need to check my control panel here. Being a bit silly. But yeah, it's very hot today, so we're just kind of going minimalist, what with all of this. All right. Let me see here. The lore books are actual books that you can read if you want, but they have an audio component so that you can continue to play the game while they do that. I think that's cool. I appreciate not having to stop in order to listen to the story. There are, of course, NPCs if you want to talk to. You have to stand in front of them, but that's a different matter. Well, this guy over here. Do that. Couple cleaves there. He's beefy. Gains random charges. So he has endurance charges. That explains it. Basically, the endurance charges are keeping him from dying. He died. Cool. Yeah, it wasn't a mandatory thing that I kill, but I wanted to kill him. So, there we are. Let me see. Okay. We're checking the chests here. There should be another key somewhere around here. Level up. Okay. Let's check our very normal skill tree, as you can see. This is a perfectly standard skill tree. We're going to go... we got Resolute Techniques. Yeah, tiny skill branch, exactly. Little teeny tiny little thing. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down and grab this node over here, Dexterity, this Dexterity node. And then we're going to get axe nodes. And we're going to be increasing our damage with axes, but then additionally, we're going to be increasing our bleed speed by 15%. And that's kind of how we'll do it here. Yep, bleeding you inflict deals its damage 15% faster. It's still going to deal the same amount of damage, it's just going to do it in a shorter amount of time, thereby increasing the damage per second. Whetstone. Oh, I thought that was an abyss for a second. I realize it isn't. It is an ancient chest. Fine. Just need to kill any brine rot that spawned. And there we go. That's a coral reef chart. A battle hammer I don't need. Ancient Greaves. And a jeweler's orb. Yes. Okay. Monsters have onslaught. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna kill them anyway. That should do it. Gouger. We're so close to being able to level this stuff up. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I want to see about these choppers, though. I want to see if they're good or not. So we pick up the chopper and then identify them. 168. No, I don't think so. I think we're just going to go back to town and sell it. Very good. Hello, hello. My goodness. Doter, thank you for gifting that sub. Okay.
Hello.
Lonnie, identify.
Once
Kitava's
Kitava
torments. Yeah. We did, oh, we have to get all of Kitava's torments at once. That's unfortunate.
Freedom comes to those.
I was hoping I could, like, turn one in and then, you know, repeat the process. Kind of like Malagaro, Chevron, and Dweedri's stuff. Drops a thing? I mean, Path of Exile automatically put that on, I assume. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and pick these up. Very good, very good. Done all PoE streams? Yeah. Okay, we got a key. We're going to put a couple more things away really quick. Dash it. And then we need to put this in the jewelry tab. Yes. And now we have Kitava's Torments, which we have to collect the rest of. I remember the busts as well. You could turn those in. Like one by one. In Act 3. I love how you can see the enemies rising up. Oh, wow. Lightning now. We should be fine. I'm checking the chests. Orb of Alchemy. This is fine. Another one of Kitava's Torments is over here. Tokuhama's Tooth.
Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tokuhama's return from his war on the first ones of the Ezamites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire-stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them, to make sure they didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her, for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tokuhama arrived home in his mighty canoe, Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tokuhama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohongui and Tafor to hold Kitava fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth. 2 slashes that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face. From that day forth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume.
Horrible. Kitava's Torments. I mean, Kitava did have slashes over his face. This is true. Key of Strength, Key of Wisdom.
To replace the feast of birds that Kitava had greedily consumed, Tokuhama, our father of war, and Valako, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his baits. So, Tokuhama and Valako took him with them on Tokuhama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew hungry and secretly ate all of their bait of grubs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tokuhama and Valako decided to use Kitava as bait instead. Valako used his own jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea. Kitava sank to the bottom of the sea. But instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava who ate all of the fish that nibbled at him, flesh, scales, guts, and all. When Tsukuhama and Valakor hauled a fat-bellied Kitava back up from the sea, they were even more furious and knew that Kitava must be punished one final time.
Okay. Give me a second. I have to go AFK for just a minute. I will be right back. You said, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm going to be playing more. Give me a sec. Yeah, you see, I get back live streaming, and the moment I do, the wife calls with a thing. And, you know, no problems here. We're just, like, confirming dinner plans, you know. Which was, for today, just, like, leftovers. But, yeah, she wanted to know, and, or know that I knew, you know. Communication. What is that thing you do? Yes, communication. Very important. No. Okay, one key here. One key here. Open the vault. There's usually some treasure in here. An amulet, a shield, and some gold. Also, an enemy. An enemy we don't care about. So most of this treasure is a lie. It's mostly just that chest in the middle. That's fine. Okay. You can click on the gold piles. Oh, wow. They drop stuff. Okay, gold. Interesting. So it's like one of those dark shrines where, like, the lever doesn't show up anywhere. You just have to know it's there. The cake is a lie? I see. I mean, I quite like cake, actually. What were we saying? Oh, yeah. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, so. Onwards and sideways. Oh, Hunter Hood. Nice. Can't have that. Alright. That's an evasion hood. I don't care about that. Yes. That's it. That's it. Let's get moving. Route. Astolfo jump scare. I don't know. It's something. Anyway. Hello.
Not all slaves believe Dutula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something, in thanks for your part in preserving the Karui Way.
The Karui Way. We do this for freedom. Remember, freedom. Freedom comes to those who fuck. What? What do we have to do now? Talk to her.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Yes. Identify.
For freedom.
There we go. Freedom! Okay, what do we got next? None of this is important. Okay. We're gonna deposit all this. Hello. Yes. Hello. Dexterity and intelligence. Let's go ahead and keep that, just in case. More importantly, freedom. Okay, let's put that in the jewelry tab, along with the others. And now we're going to start putting points into axes. So, 8% increased damage with hits and ailments. 4% attack speed. Then it's going to be 8%, 8%, and then 24%. And then, after that, 15% bleed speed increase with axes. Hassan Shop. Bannon.
Interesting.
Race Bannon.
Blesses your journey.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, we are done here. We've got Kitava's Torments. That quest is complete. Did we miss any quests? Oh. It's not that we missed quests, that we didn't turn them in. Yeah. Screws me. Yeah. The world. Okay. Well, we got 2 places to go. First is the Ruined Square. By the way, there was a lot of information today about Final Fantasy XIV's Evercold expansion pack that's coming up. And I mentioned that the coverage of Evercold reminded me of World End, a particular series where humanity escaped to the Sky Islands. And, you know, you have cat girls with buster swords and stuff. Anyway, what do we got? Let's see. They said all of Limsa's going to be, what do you call it, Tifa's. And I'm all here for it, right? You know. And there you go. But unfortunately, I am the cat girls. So I will be wearing the Tifa outfit. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next? This way. Everyone gets crushed. As will your burly Highlander. I see. Wait, I need to get this coral. That is a chart. Charts are nice. Let me see. Yep. Can't wait to explore the ocean floor some more. First things first, the ossuary. The sign of purity.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned graveyard?
There's usually a delirium mirror in here. Oh, they possessed the skeleton. Crazy. I killed the possessed skeleton. Yeah, I'm used to there being a delirium mirror in here. If anything can kill me, it's delirious content. At least right now, until I get, like, my block perks. Once I spec for block, very little is killing me. At least in theory. Because I'll have, like, a ridiculous amount of block. The idea is we'll try to get, like, we'll have this thing that'll give us 50% chance to block. Just like passive. And then we'll get a lucky block chance, which will increase that to like 80%. But it'll count for spells as well. Like, it's like 88%, something stupid like that. Go. Getting my ass beat by that skeleton. He did. Can't wait to fight Kitava. I'm going to need to change out my gear and get stuff that actually has resistances as soon as I beat Kitava. Really now, but that's a different matter. It's in the chest. Gold. Let's see. Strongbox. They're doing a lightning storm. Superior Hex Blast and some superior everything else. Superior Rock Breakers are super important because if you turn in 40% of, what do you call it, of quality, you'll end up getting a, on hammers, I mean, you'll end up getting a, like a map cartographer thing, which is nice, rather than counting on it dropping. Whoop. He dead. Pain in the ass, is he? The blue guys die instantly. It's the yellow ones, the champions, that are a pain in the ass right now. Orb of Augmentation. Okay. But character customization stuff, are you talking about the what do you call it? In Evercold, you're talking about like the custom teleports? Because there's like Elder Scrolls Online already told us why that happens. It's like the Elder Scrolls Online already has custom teleports. The reason they have it is the Mog Store be like, you know? Alright. I think that's an Ascendancy trial? That's an Ascendancy trial. Cool. We really want to do the Nightmare Labyrinth as soon as possible, so that'll be good. Horns on faces, nose on Lullafell, Moon Kitty. Long hairs. Let's see. Okay, that was not an Ascendancy trial. I was looking at the exit, but like through the wall, I think. Yeah, there's no Ascendancy trial in this area. It would have said on the mission list. The mission list likes to display crap like that. Double axe. What's the level on that? 44. Let's try to get that enchanted into something. That'd be nice. It's a 4-socket, a 4-link, so I can equip my Blade Storm into it. I want to see if I can make it better. Oh, I accidentally did a leap slam and it caused a bleed. That's funny. All right. First Templar. Sign of Purity.
Feels like power.
This feels like power.
An empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitta's cathedral.
Yeah.
Drive it deep into that sacred stone. Mark the death of a faithless empire and slay the slavering kingdom that seeks to consume it.
Well, I mean, we'll try. Let's see here. Oh. Or yawning, but this is fine. Give me my crafting recipe. Cool. I can't help. Oh, you see that area down there? When we come back, this area will be full of skulls. And this area will be full of skulls. But there'll be a path going down here. I love that attention to detail. Like, we know where, like in Act 9, we know where we're going. It's going to be down there. Incredible. Give me a second. Okay. Hey. Everything's getting more red by the moment. They do in Act 6, sorry, in Act 5, have this feeling of escalation in how the world is getting scarier and scarier. It doesn't work that way in the future acts. It's all kind of consistent. But this act was dynamic. Like, the Templar courts get replaced with the Torched courts. The streets of Oriath get replaced with this, you know, ruined Oriath. And then stuff gets more and more red. Like, the enemies, I mean. Like, the Templar are no longer fighting. Now they are corrupted as well. Mostly because we killed innocents, their god. He's not dead. Sin saved his remains and, like, is going to let him revive through Bannon. But, you know. Like, we effectively, as far as everyone else knows, Innocence, their god, was killed in the Grand Cathedral, and that's that has a tendency to shake people's faith. You know, get them to side with the ravenous one, Kitava. Generic cartographer chisels have been removed from the game. Oh, only special Maven chisels. The previous gains are incorporated into the Atlas passive bonuses for completion. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I do like completing the maps. Just, what did that thing, what was that thing called? Hold on. It was, Legend of Zelda. Let me find it really quick. Got it. So, here's how I feel. From the original Legend of Zelda, you have, this guy right here. And that's how I feel about having to go through all the Atlas, areas, you know, to get that working. Anyway. Let's see. Do I follow a build guide? This time I did. Last time I didn't. I am going to be making a few changes toward the end game, but, yay. If you are in doubt, always follow build guide. The idea that you can organically play this game and figure it out on your own, you might be able to kill the boss, Kitava. You might be able to feel your way through, like, maybe the first 2 or 3 tiers of maps. But you're going to hit a hard wall where you just aren't strong enough. And whether that's Act 6 or, you know, Act 10 or, you know, like 3 tiers into maps, you're going to hit that wall eventually. And not really know how to raise your character power significantly. This isn't really a game that you can easily feel your way through unless you've played a build a few times. For example, I have done Summon Raging Spirit, or SRS for short. And I can tell you all about that build. But this is new to me as we go and try to apply more axe damage. It's a nice shirt. Thank you. This is a comfy, lightweight shirt. The idea behind the shirt is that, it breathes very well, and it's like 85 degrees in here. For those who want to know about that in peasant units, that's like 29.44. Roughly. Okay. Where are we going? So, what would happen if we got these superior... Oh, wait, these are 20% rock breakers. Holy crap. I'm wondering what the recipe would create then. Would it create anything? Does the recipe still exist? Oh. Oh, they create blacksmith whetstones. Fair enough. I'm not going to complain about blacksmith whetstones. Not even a bit. That's cool.
Greetings.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Oh. And because this is 20% quality on the superior iron scale boots, that gave me an armor scrap. Nice. Spring sucks. Let's go ahead. Oh, this was mirrored too. Yeah. So we get 2 of each. That is great. Armor scrap and whetstone, those were both challenges for this league. Fair enough. I'm on board with this. I gotta put everything away still. We're gonna use the Sign of Purity. I want to try to process this axe into something cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the ship, the Sovereign, And we're going to apply an Orb of Alchemy. We're going to the lower decks. And we're going to apply an Orb of Alchemy to the to this axe, using Vesper's Forge as...
Welcome back.
Hey, Vesper. We're going to do some Allflame
Got
crafting.
something in mind?
Yeah, we're going to use... this thing sucks. We're going to use this axe here, and we're going to put an Orb of Alchemy in there, and it will create 3 ghostly copies. So let's go ahead and spend the sulfur.
That'll serve you well.
And now we have 3 ghostly copies. These kind of suck, to be honest. We can make one of them real if we want. But they're all kind of bad. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like any of these. I'm just going to grab this one. And then vendor it. It just didn't become what I wanted it to become. So anyway, let's go ahead and vendor that and then head on back over to fight Kitava.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I got caught up in the moment. Okay. Let's go to town, the Overseer's Tower, and use the waypoint to teleport ourselves back over. Let me see here. There we go. Anyway. Let me check one more thing before we go. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Someone created a Bastion Horshaphant. Maybe if he had the second shield, right? Maybe. Okay. So, hold on. Let me just send that over. Okay. I think we're good. The Orville Season 4 is being shot in LA and Prague this October. Orville Season 4 is confirmed. Wow. For those who don't know, the Orville is a Star Trek-like series, originally by Seth MacFarlane. However, he got hands off on writing because it turns out Seth MacFarlane is a pretty good actor and not a very good writer. And so he, the series grew in quality as he became more hands-off with the writing, right? And so, yeah. Like, the more hands-off he became, the better the show turned out. And so it was in a good state in season 2 and 3, yeah. Dog. You're the man now, dog. Meow. Anyway. The Orville is hilarious and thoughtful. It was weird in the first season. Like, it tried to push a little too hard to be hilarious. And it obtained a good balance at season 2 and 3. Those were both good. He wrote Family Guy, which is pretty good. Let's just say he has a formula, and he tried to sell Family Guy a couple times before it actually stuck. There were a couple failed pilots, of Family Guy-like shows. Okay. There we go. That'll do. Damn. Back up, back up. 2 Orbs of Chance. I'll take that. And more importantly, I'll increase my damage with axes by 8%. And then we're so close. 3 more levels before we're done with our axe perks. I think it's very possible that we'll be moving on to shields after this, like after we beat Kitava here. We might be moving along. Let's see. Doing a shield crush berserker. Neat. I'm not ready to do Earthquake yet. I'm using Sunder, which, if I do Earthquake, it looks like this. And you can see how it bleeds the enemies. It's still pretty decent, but it can be a lot better, right? The Earthquake does kill, like, you know, non-elites pretty easily. It is doing the bleeds that it needs to do. It's just doing them a lot slower than my final build. Because I'm using a 2-handed weapon right now, I'm going to be using a shield. But it's basically a blade. It's basically a bleed build that uses axes. All right, let's see here. Okay. I'm going to not get shot by that crap. I hope I'm not gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna step away for just a second, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna do the Valve side area. Then we're gonna fight Kitava, the final boss of the game, but we're gonna fight him early in one of those win the battle, die in the cutscene. You know, it's a fun one. 2 seconds. Okay, so we'll do the Val side area. Here we go. Sorry, that took so long. Oh, Firestorm, I'm gonna move away from that. Anyway, long staff. Cannot escape. Wrong death. Boom. Wow. Let's move away from the fire. Elegant foil. We can sell that. Orb of Scouring. Should be fine. Wish I didn't have to lug this symbol of purity around everywhere. Bye. Love it how that aftershock does so much damage. So much bleed. Earthquake's doing well. But this Val side area is something else. They're strong. How strong? What? Another Orb of Scouring. The added quantity of items is really nice. Whoop. I do like watching them all pop like that. Pretty funny. Wait, was that the boss? 2 sacrifice at dawn, 2 sacrifice at noon. Okay, here's what happened. So, I killed that pack of enemies, and the boss ran up and took the splash damage that killed the pack, and because they chained, they all exploded too and created, like, secondary bleeds, which all just killed the boss. I didn't do anything. I nuked a pack, and then the boss just kind of died as, like, collateral damage. This long staff we're not using. There's no way. I do like how they, like, spell block chants and stuff with staves. It's really neat. Ain't gonna use that. What else? Okay, so that's the side area. We're gonna dive over here to the Overseer's Tower to sell everything. Selling everything is good. Bastion.
Hello.
Right. Okay. Sell everything. This is the two-hand axe. I kind of want to use an Orb of Binding on this thing. Feel like it could be even better. Nah, we're not gonna bother. It's item level 47, that's fine, but I know we can do better than that. So, I would like to get a one-handed axe that's item level 48. Let's keep this one-handed axe and put it in our all your base section.
Remember,
That'd be nice.
we do this for freedom.
Yeah, all your base. I'm gonna take these big moles from earlier. There is no chance for me to make them into anything I care about. So, we're gonna vendor them.
Hello.
Hello, we do this for freedom. Freedom. Okay. Guild stash here. Put away the Val Gym. Regular stash. Put everything else away. No problem. Alright, next. Heading on back. Okay. We're skipping these enemies, grabbing the nest. Oh, that's a kinetic bolt. Oh, jeez. What do you mean I'm going to get killed by sonic attacks from random enemies? Fine. We got the Vol side area. Now we're going to go fight Kitava. Whoops. I could stop and fight those enemies. Or I could just zoom ahead and... Town portal. Here we go. Cradle Purity. Let's place the symbol down.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Yeah, we're fighting a god. This is fine. Whoop. Now seems like a good time to question my life decisions. See, he's getting blasted. That god must die. You notice that he looks a little more his real self. The statue around him is crumbling. They're basically teaching us his basic abilities. And then when he gets pissed off enough, he will perform a mega attack. Whoop. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, I got hit. Okay, his heart is out. We gotta fight the heart. There are gonna be Kitava minions that are gonna try to, you know, stop me from doing that. There's not much he can do about it, though. You see, we've already damaged the heart. And now he's gonna instantly kill all of us, I assume. At least that's what I remember him doing. Whoop. Not that one. I guess he has to get knocked down one more time so his true self can show up. That's fine. Yep. And you see the heart comes out again so we can get some false hope that he might be able to be killed. reality, he grabs his heart back, and he gets zapped. Whoop. Point is, there's this illusion that he can be stopped. So we got him to half health, and that's pretty good. Now he's going to come up in his true form. This is no statue, real Kitava. And he'll instantly kill us, no matter what we do. He's going to zap the whole arena.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Bam. That's it. There is no shame in falling to a god. The only shame is failing to rise again, or something like that.
There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch not far from here. Be on it.
That's it. We are leaving Oriath behind. Next time we visit, it'll be completely in Kitava's control. Hold on. I have to look. Apparently, Karak's Vault's doing something.
Welcome to the Curse of the Allflame version of Karak's Vault. Like previous versions, this League's pass can be purchased with points and is a free track available. Let's take a look at what you can find in the vault this time. The free track of Karak's Vault rewards you with items for completing bonus objectives of maps and Path of Exile's
It's a battle pass.
Game. This time, you can earn a Valdo's puzzle box, as well as items such as scarabs, stacked decks.
Basically, the stuff you get for free is stuff that makes you more powerful, or stuff that gives you opportunities at more loot. The stuff that you pay for is cosmetic only. It's really, really cool cosmetics, but it that you cannot buy power with their battle pass, basically.
A unique map, and an originator map. The purchasable Karak's Vault Pass contains mystery boxes and the exclusive High Templar's War Regalia armor set. This armor set is purely cosmetic and does not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Don the battle armor of the High Templar Dominus, capturing the moment he began his bestial transformation. This armor is perfectly designed for combat in Rayclast. Use it to deliver the touch of God to all the heretics that oppose you.
It does look like...
The High Templar War Regalia helmet has 3 tiers of visual options that you can swap between. Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? This armor set will also be available to use in Path of Exile 2. You can find out more information and purchase your pass at Path of Exile.
I think I'm just gonna stick with this one. I did pay for the premium track to get this this floaty Elder Cloak, but I kind of like the Elder Cloak the way it is.
Is this what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
I lost a fight? Crazy. All right. Lily Roth.
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here? You'd better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets.
I see. Let's sail to Rayclast. Thanks, Lily Roth.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off!
Lily Roth.
Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yep, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yet I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. I came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour you owes me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath, and if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off.
We'll get access to her gems. Like, all the gems in the game, basically, will come through her. Which is good. Now, let's see here. What else? Okay. That should do it. Someone asked about the Elder Scrolls Online. Are the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood part of the base game? No, there are editions of the game that you can buy, or you could buy at one point, that contained those expansions or those DLCs, but they've never really been part of the base game. They've been part of like special editions and stuff, bundles. Okay.
Simon,
They want to get you to buy ESO Plus. Hey, Sin.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time.
I see.
In that final flickering of life, our savior's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, Dodre the Dark Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves.
So we gotta go back to Axiom Prison. The rise of the gods.
I shall put this simply, for in truth, everything comes down to the simple act of planting a seed in the ground. The gods are rising because you slew the one creature that prevented them from doing so. Your name for it is the Beast. It was I who planted the seed in the rich soil beneath Highgate, who nurtured it, who watched it bloom into maturity, even as I succumbed to its mollifying powers. We gods, we were driven into slumbering darkness, to dream away eternity whilst the gentle beast watched over us. I would desire that we return to that blissful state, but my brothers and sisters of deism shall never submit to banishment. They have tasted freedom once more, and they shall not let go of this world until it is pried from their cold, dead hands.
Yep. So we gotta go around killing gods. By the way, this lady?
How can I help?
How's it going?
My apologies, Exile, but I'm waiting for someone. Perhaps you could attend to the needs of the others here.
She's basically the Thieves Guild administrator. We'll be talking to her later. Hey, Festus.
Why, hello, stranger. I am Faustus, the captain of the fair Maryline. Consider me your access to the wealth of Rayclast. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and thus I shall be your most esteemed facilitator for a small fee, of course.
So, Merchant Man. Currency exchange. We want something. We can ask, like, I want silver oil, and I have chaos ore.
Hello, hello.
And he'll find someone who's willing to make that deal. Let's see. There are other things he can do, but that's just the beginning. Okay. Oh, interesting. On March 9th, the 4 classic adventures, Orsinium, Imperial, City Thieves Guild, and Dark Brotherhood were made available to all ESO players for no extra charge. Good to know. Good to know. Those are some of the best ones. So that's nice. I see. Let me check a thing really quick. Still looking. Okay. Seeing a thing. Almost done. Okay. I think that'll do it. So, let's go talk to Tarkley.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own 2 eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it.
True.
Nessa. I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks, they just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something. No sign of a struggle. It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beggar belief. Now you can do this. Please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us.
Unfortunately, the Brine King has her. Very unfortunate.
Stay sharp out there.
But Bestel, and then we're going out to fight.
Now there's a pair of eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Rayclast by now. And a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriath. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling.
Yep.
Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Ice Watch has seen better days. Our once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quagmire of gloom and despair. I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story. Back when I was still captain of the Merry Gull, many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations. I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger.
Okay, so he wants the epic. That's fine. I'm not going to entertain his story of Cedric and the Buxom Stranger any further. Let's see. Put this away here. I'm not really a fan of Heroes in Might and Magic. I'm a fan of the original Might and Magic. I would like to play those again sometime. But the strategy games, nope, not for me. Let's head out to the Twilight Strand. The only strategy games I'm really inspired to play is Disgaea. And, of course, some of the old ones, like Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun and Dune 2000 specifically. But I'm nostalgic for those. It's not that I really enjoy them. Like, I wouldn't play them in multiplayer, for example. I just play them for their single-player campaigns. You know, same thing with Warcraft 3. Interestingly enough, Crusader Kings has a lot of really good mods. Not just the Elder Kings mod, but like Guardians of Azeroth and a bunch of other things too. There's like, there's a whole ton of really good Crusader Kings mods. And, yeah, let's see. Message in a bottle. A final account. No thanks. Watching these people all go to bits. Watch her. Is she dead? Yes. I love that. I love watching the rare enemies just explode. See? They're dead. It is so incredible. It's slow right now, but it's going to get faster. And I think that's super funny. Oh, a 5-link 6 socket. Hold on. Cold and chaos resistance. This one is cold resistance, maximum life. This is less armor, but cold and chaos resistance is nothing to sneeze at. I think we'll end up grabbing that. Now, charts, here we go. I do have the corruption effect, so I move very quickly right now. If we do this, I'm gonna watch that thing's health bleed away. Fury slice. It didn't die. Incredible. There we go. My cat just pops out of existence. Just pop. It's dead. That one? That one did not bleed, that noble dead. So, not a guaranteed bleed. Good to know. This guy right here, however. Boom. Love it. Okay, we are not done. We have not killed everything yet, have we? Some yet live. And they must die. Hollowed mana flask. Pretty sure we got a divine one. That's that. My goodness. Pillars. Pillars of Eternity. Felt very Baldur's Gate-ish. I just wasn't a giant fan of the world. I've heard great things about the sequel, though. Let's see. Here we go. Let's deliver everything. I'm thinking that cold and chaos resistance might be good. I've been using this this Blackheart Iron Ring, and I need to fix this because I'm currently in the negatives as far as my defenses go. Yeah, fire, chaos resistance especially, like poison will just nuke me. So what I need to do is... can I add an additional modifier to this? I don't think I can. This plate is kind of perfect. I don't want to mess with my current plate, but this plate is... Let's see. This one is item level 41. This one's item level 45. So, yeah. I would like to scour this. And I'd like to take this to the ship and try to see if I can craft up something. In fact... it's the Regal Orb that might give us what we need. I'm thinking about this. So, let's go ahead and make this a magic item first. And then we'll use Orbs of Alteration to kind of figure out what we want to do here. Fire resistance. Perfect. Now, we want to augment that. Sucks. Alteration. 20 lightning resistance. That +6 armor sucks. What tier is this? Yeah, that's a tier 11 and tier 6, so those are awful. Let's keep rolling. Let's see. It's done in block recovery. No, I definitely want to roll something. 21 lightning resistance is a tier 6. It's still bad, but let's try augmenting. Maximum life. Gonna roll again. Fuck it. 21 cold resistance. That's also a tier 6. I don't need to worry about cold resistance as much. 16 fire resistance. I'm still gonna roll this a few times. 31% increased armor. That's delightful. It's a shame it came with other stuff. Oh. 18% lightning resistance and 42% increased armor. This is fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to dare to be incredibly stupid. We're going to take a divine orb. Let's see. Regal orb. Just one regal orb. Holy crap. Okay, we're going to take one regal orb, and we're going to go to the ship and the Sovereign. We're going to craft up a thing. Here we go. Stairs. And, yeah, we're going to have him. We're going to Allflame craft.
Something. What are we after this time?
This chest piece with a regal orb. And that's going to cost us 1,000. Here we go.
Remember, I'm no tailor.
Life, armor. Okay, it's probably going to be this one. Yeah. 18% increased armor. We're going to go with that one. Yeah, we're going to make this one real. Okay, cool. So, now we have one with, we just need an additional, blessed, or, no, it's not blessed orb. There was the other one to, like, add an additional thing. It wasn't a chaos orb either. Fuck. It was a divine orb, wasn't it? Fuck. Okay, well, I didn't get what I wanted, but, it was fun to mess around with this. I have more armor now. Oh, wait, that's only 7 life. Oh, well, we'll play around with this later. I just wanted to mess around with it. Wasting currency is one of my favorite things to do. Let's see. We need to figure out rings now. Where's my resist tab here? Okay, cool. So, fire, that's fire damage. Maximum life. Right, we're gonna do the same thing we did here. And just kind of play around with this a little. Dare to be stupid, that's the answer. What level is this? This is item level 38. Not the best. But 22 chaos resistance is just shy of the 23 mark, so anyway, we're gonna give this a try. So, augment it. Then alteration. 23 lightning resistance. This is fine. So we're gonna go ahead and throw that on. And then we need one more of these chaos rings, hopefully, maybe, possibly. You know what? Dare to be stupid. We're gonna dare to be incredibly stupid and do another one of these blessed, the regal orbs. I want to see what I can make out of this. Probably a terrible idea, but I think it'll be fun. Yeah. Intangibility, go.
Easy.
Lightning damage, life per second, mana regeneration rate. Terrible. We'll go with the life. We'll go with the mana regeneration rate because, like, we'll need more mana. This is fine. We're not gonna do that again. We're gonna go with a lesser craft, just a blue ring. I just wanted to play around with that, new mechanic. So now that we've done that, let's grab another ring out from resist. That's 19 chaos resistance. Let me look at my actual resistances. Okay, so we're in the negative for fire and we're in the negative for chaos. What I need is we need fire and cold resistance. That's what we need. The chaos can stay negative too. It's a pain, but so fire and cold. Yeah. That should be fire and cold. Do we have a 16? We have a 16 base. Good. That's the best it can get. But what we'll do is we'll make it blue. And then we'll just alteration it over and over. Cold damage. I'm trying to get like a resistance. Good. Cold resistance right there. So we don't have to worry about cold destroying us. We are losing a little bit of cold resistance. What did we lose for this? We lost some dexterity. No, we lost intelligence. Okay, so clarity can't be used. That's wait. Which gem requires intelligence? Summon Flame Golem. Don't care about that. Okay, what is this one? War Banner. It's vulnerability. I see. It's a curse. Okay, fair enough. So we gotta start over with vulnerability then. Irritating, but that's possible. Let's put our other rings away under all your base. Just kind of put them here in case we need them. As they were. But vulnerability... I don't ever summon the Flame Golem. But, okay, so it's going to be clarity and vulnerability. Those are the two gems I need. That should be fine. We look over here. We are now in the positive with all resistances. It's not great, but it could be a lot worse. Looks like we have 6 chaos resistance on this belt. I'm wondering if we can get one of those abyssal wraps and get some kind of resistance on one of those gems. That'd be nice. Oh, well. Clarity, vulnerability. Gonna sell this. Gonna go talk to Lilyroth about it. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah. Act 6. Lionized Watch. I get the Lionized Watches confused because there's 2 of it. Alright. So... clarity and vulnerability. Where are you, Lilyroth? Oh, she's all the way down there. She's gonna give me a reward. Hey, Lily.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Oriathans cast into undeath.
True. Give me my book of regrets.
While you've been skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
That's right. What about Whalem Roth?
Whalem Roth. Here, let me share something I remember from your granddaddy's stories. No sooner had the others turned in fear from the great white Leviathan did Whalem load the ballista with his final harpoon. and right then he vowed to sea and sky that he and he alone would be the one to finally kill this bastard son of the Brine King. The ballista fired and the harpoon smote that creature right between the ribs as it made to dive back under the angry sea. Thick clouds of blood bloomed beneath the waves, roses flowering in the black water, and impossible though it seemed, the already shadowed ocean grew darker still. He used the bones of the great beast to reinforce the hull of his ship, the Black Crest. Old Rottooth, he's a true legend, a real pirate hero. I can only hope one day my own stories will reach his ears and make him proud of the granddaughter he had to leave behind.
Yeah. Okay, we got all the gems. So, Rage Vortex. I don't think I'm going to be using Rage Vortex, but I would like a Clarity. Whoop. Hold on. Damn it. What was it? Ah, yes. PoE. Yep, just making sure that we got the right thing. Like this Clarity. Helps to spell things correctly. Go figure. Okay, we got a Clarity aura. It's gonna be like nothing. And then we need Vulnerability. VAL. Yeah. Call it. Ow! Yeah. I keep typing Val instead of Vuln. It's funny because I can type the whole thing out, but keep fucking that up. Okay, vulnerability's in, clarity's in, Book of Regrets is read. We should regret everything while we have the time. And now we gotta go get some markers. At least we're not in negative resistance territory, which is what I was in before. I need to get a better belt. In fact, let's...
Time for an encore.
Yeah, I know it's time for an encore, but let's gamble for a belt. Let's, Tarkley.
Still alive,
Bestel? Bestel, you gamble? Purchase. Wow, he sells Ness's stuff. Right. It's not a bad thing. But if he doesn't have the belts I need, I don't care. Max life is good. Is 40 the cap on that? Yeah. The implicit item level 52. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's dare to be stupid and use an alchemy orb. We'll use the last of our sovereign stuff on it, just in case. Like I'm gonna try to get an interesting thing made. So yeah, we'll orb of alchemy that. See what happens. Hey there. I plan to Allflame craft this. I want to see what it does. 200? Sure.
Buckle up.
Let's see what we got. Chaos, 10 chaos resistance. 10 cold resistance. Strength, armor. Blast charges gained. Yeah, this is kind of awful. I wish I had better. Doesn't matter. We're gonna make this one real. Yeah. That's a lot less life. But with the 10 chaos resistance here, we're able to bring the chaos resistance up to 2. Now, if we go over here to the crafting bench, we put this thing in here. Let's see, reroll rarity of a non-unique item. So in other words, I can make it blue by accident. That would be really funny. Yeah, there's nothing that can be enchanted here. Because it's already got, like... It has no more space for more mods. Makes me want to take the old one and scour it really quick. Yeah, let's play around with this just for funsies. Okay. That one is 30 maximum life instead of 40. Because it's a lower item level. That makes sense. Let's go see if Tarkly has something we can take. I'm curious. I mean, there's no real reason to craft right now. I just hoping. Okay. He said instead of Texas, the gateway it wants to give you is Canada. I mean, whatever it thinks is faster at the time. You know, maybe the Texas server is kind of crowded. I don't know. Okay. This doesn't matter. Oh. It occurred to me that I don't have an amulet at all. No amulet. Well, what do you want to anoint your amulet? We can't. We have no amulet. We need to figure out what we're going to do. Let's go down to the jewelry tab. This one is fire resistance and elemental damage with attacks. Nope. Give me a second. Good to see you, Drogon. This one is lightning resistance. This one is strength intelligence. Okay. This one looks tempting. The 27 fire resistance, but I think I'd like to... Oh, I just noticed Nessa's here. We went back to the wrong Lion Eyes Watch. Let's go to the future Lion Eyes Watch now. I need more fire resistance before Tukohama burns me to death, basically. Amulet's gonna do that. Bestel! Okay, dexterity, intelligence, strength, dexterity. Increase rarity of items found, dexterity, strength, mana regen. These are like minion resist rings. I think... Oh, wow. 9 all elemental resistances. That's not good enough. 9 all elemental resistances sounds great until you realize, like, it's only 9. But, let's go with strength, I imagine. Let me, see a thing here. Okay. I guess we'll just... We not have any plain ones. We only have a plain one for dexterity. Dexterity and intelligence. I don't want to push that too far. Fuck it. We'll go with the dexterity intelligence. The alternative... Well, 15 to all attributes is lovely. And it's just... Yeah. Fuck it. This one is item level 51. We're gonna dare to be stupid. This 15 to all attributes. We're gonna scour that. And we're going to... gonna upgrade here. 9 fire resistance. 13 lightning resistance. More attributes, more life. No thanks. Lightning resistance. Done. Rarity of items found. Cast speed, armor. Spell damage. Elemental damage with attacks. More dex. No one cares. Intelligence and maximum life. 16 cold resistance. I need fire resistance. Or all resistances. I'll not be picky. But either one. Fire resistance and evasion rating. I'm not doing evasion, so 32 fire resistance. That's fire resistance cap. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's fire resistance cap. So we're gonna do one more attempt at the damn ship with this, and hopefully we get something good in our 3 attempts. We'll see. We'll see. This might work. It might not. You should do better crafts using other things like resonators. Yeah, maybe. But I'm still doing the campaign, so.
What are we after this time?
We're after... Oh, I don't have enough sulfur? Oh. Well, that is a whole lot of interesting. How are we doing on this anyway? Let's have a look. Yeah, fire resistance is 42. Oh, this is good. The resistances, I mean. Let's go do a couple maps really quick and get the sulfur we need. I'm fine with that. Start with the level 45 one. Let's go.
Plane.
That's it. We're charting.
This should be fun.
Yep. Good, good.
We don't have long.
I know we don't have long, but we already started with a saturated chest. This is a good start. Good. 2 more chests. Jeez. Helmet. Circlets. Now the game just said, have a bunch. Enjoy. I was like, okay. Got that. That. What else? I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. This way. Orbs of Alteration. Yep. He's fine so far. Nothing to worry about as far as the bathysphere goes. Let's jump this way. Good. Trying to get some items. Yep. Nothing so far. We're in the ocean. I'm liking this a lot, actually. Admittedly, I'm using all of this very inefficiently, but I don't care about that. That's item level 46. That's a pretty good war axe, all things considered. Like a base for crafting, I mean. Cool. Level everything up. Whoop. Hold on. Before we go any further, I need to check vulnerability. I want that to be V. It should be V for vulnerability. There we go. Cancel that. And clarity, get out. We may put clarity over here. What else? I guess it's just this side. Fair enough. Whoop. That was fun watching that whole pack of monsters just explode. Got a little frozen in the process, but hey. Great mallet is not good enough. It's not worth keeping. Okay. We got one more of these. And then we'll be moving along. Crazy how the thing hurts me. Hold on. There we go. Bloom Fang. Okay, so what you do is you run so that it can't hurt you. Then we kill it. Bloom Fang. Dead. Dropped some crap too. Stuff I don't care about. me see. That great mallet looks kind of interesting, but we're moving on. Hell. That's it then. The final node will have us leave. Let's go for it.
Come on, get out of there.
Yep, I'm getting out of there.
First does it again.
Superior Glacial Cascade. This is the first gym, like skill gym I've gotten with quality. Interesting. Please identify everything. Yeah. Identify items. Good. Most of this stuff is bad. That should be fine.
That'll do.
Will do. Now, grab the Regal Orb and we continue.
Welcome back.
I am back. Yes.
Go on.
I should have
I'll do what I
more.
can to help.
Okay, I guess we just get to give up then. I probably sold it by accident, lol. Amulet. Here we go. We're gonna try Regal upgrading this and see what happens.
You need something? What are we after this time?
Oh, we didn't get enough? Damn. We gotta do one more voyage. I still want to see what it does. But one more voyage it is. I mean, we're getting other currencies and stuff. It's not like we're entirely wasting our time. A lot of 44s. That one has a 45. Let's get her to identify it.
Oi.
Good, good. Let's see. Monsters can avoid elemental ailments, and they deal physical damage with lightning. That's fine. Wish I could just put the thing in the bathysphere without having to
This should be
repair
fun.
it. There we go. We could just click on the bathysphere and put the thing in. Yep. Definitely for the songs. And nothing else. That'll do. Tiger's Paw. More clarity, you bet. Yeah. We have enough. We don't have to worry. Okay. Leap on through. Glorious leather. I need to switch. Oh, we got a Battle Orb and 3 Wisdoms. How nice. Okay. My stuff, instead of V, let's set that as E. It'll be much easier for me to grab what I want. Orb of Scouring. That should be plenty. Okay. I need to grab one more of these, and then they'll be like, hey, you're leaving.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yep. Back to the bathysphere.
Does it again.
That should be enough now. If it isn't, I will just go away.
Nice of you to join me. Hey there.
Allflame crafting necklace and Regal Orb. Hey, there we go.
Has a certain charm to it.
See, no critical strike multiplier. Leached as life. Terrible. Let's go for it. Not quite what I was expecting or hoping for, but I will deal with it. And there's no more Allflame crafting for us. We just vendor everything.
Say it plain.
And move on. I was hoping to make it better. And I don't think that's happening. There might be enough space on it to craft something, but I don't know if it would be anything good. Let's see. If we were to put the amulet on, maximum life mana, cold damage with attacks. Oh. Okay, we can use an Orb of Alchemy to roll some cold or lightning on it. Or even all elemental resistances 5 to 8. That requires 6 alterations to do. Whereas, let's see, 15 to 23 of a specific type. Let's have a look. Okay. Lightning resistance could... Oh, my fire resistance is 0. I see. Oh, it's because 32... It's because it's on the, It's on the thing itself. I see. Well... 32 is highest. Let's just go with the all roll. Yeah. All elements, 5 to 8%. Let's do it. 7%. Fair enough. Okay. 49, 45, 31, and 2. That is a decent amount of resistances, considering I did very little. I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to take 1 Town Portal Scroll, put it in the corner, because that's something I'm going to need. And then I'm going to go grab a quick piece of String Chase. And then I will be back, and we'll be heading out to the coast all over again. But this time... the coast of Act 6, which is our return to Rayclast. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. Let me see here. What else we got? Good, very good. This is string cheese. Very important. Let's get going. We're heading on out. Oh, I found a marker. Hold on. Cool. We're immediately going back, no delay. What do you mean? You just got here. Ha, ha, ha. About that.
Do I hear the clink of markers in your pockets?
Mm-hmm.
Claimed from one of your victims. Or perhaps the victim of one of your victims. It is impossible to know how far back that chain could unwind, but now they belong to you, and you seem to be in good health. To the victor, etc. It seems you are the one I have patiently waited for. Yes, you will do just fine. Take a marker in your hand, speak these words into your mind. The ring binds us all, and to all within I shall do no harm. I will see you soon.
The rogue
Do I
marker.
hear the clink of markers?
Marker.
I'll be here when you need me.
She's the administrator of the Thieves Guild. We're going to the Rogues Harbor. This is the Thieves Guild of Path of Exile. To meet everybody. Going to the heist locker. Setting the affinity. Throwing the contract in there. Markers in there. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. They got quests for me. Everyone wants to talk to me. Everyone wants to get to know me. But I don't want to get to know them. I just wanted to add this location to my waypoints. Where is it? Gondolier. Here we go. Yeah, I've added it to my waypoints. We can now go back.
You there! Parlay! Let's talk!
Parlay? Oh, it's Act 1. My bad. Every once in a while I do that. Well, we're going to Lion Eyes Watch. Which one? The one... Yeah. You get lost in those quests? Yeah. Yes, you can. It's a whole league, you know? You only ever have to do the base game to get a few more contracts. Once you have like 5 or 6 contracts and you have a bunch of story contracts, you're kind of done doing anything else but the story contracts. Whoop. Okay. Story contracts aren't a big deal, but, you know. Okay, I'm glad I got myself that resistance. They're throwing fire and frost at me. Crazy. Yep. Fire dogs. I would almost instantly die if I had negative resistance. And that's why... Oh, chance.
You there.
This that fire totem?
Come here.
Local. He's a cowgirlin. God, jeez. Fire and war. Okay. Where's the rogue exile? We got it. There's nothing in there we wanted. What a shame. Hold on.
I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Go well.
Yep. She wants me to do this. Unfortunately, these crabs want to murder me. So, you know. Priority is not dying. A yokel like you would want to see some explosions. Okay. What are you doing?
Need something?
Yeah. Who are you exactly?
I'm all for the idea of King's March. I just don't like the name. For now, I'll support it from afar.
Yes. Unearthing the past.
I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible. Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display.
Chain of devices. Let's see. Okay, let's get both of these orange treasure chests. Get all of those at once.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
Come on. Monsters have physical extra damages, so chaos. This one, physical damage is chaos. Okay. Chaos.
Further! Keep going! Away from me.
Away from me. Yeah. 30% chance to avoid damage from each type of hits. And then increases number of rare monsters.
Shall we light it up?
Yes, we shall. Welcome to die.
I should also mention this might unearth monsters.
Yep.
You can take them.
It's definitely going to unearth monsters. Thanks for telling me about it.
Go get them, local.
That's me. I'm the local. The local yokel. Oh, those were some explosions. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah.
You did it.
Do that.
You did it. Most of the
Did
locals
what?
I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Okay. Why did it just do that? No one knows. What's in the chest? Jeweler's orb. Whetstone. More of this. Getting a lot of artifacts so far. What other nonsense we get? Hey, what's up?
Yes, I could have been more upfront about the danger. But you see, people don't take the job when I mention that the upturned ground is full of deadly creatures. It's a mighty awful land you've got here, local. I wonder anyone survives at all. Though that does speak to why I'm here in the first place. But you'll have to ask Danig about that, if you find him. By the way, if you enjoy a bit of risk, I've got a few things I've unearthed that might be of interest to you.
Gambling. Let's go gambling. All attributes. Onyx amulet. Life. Sad. We can re-roll her inventory with one of these. An unset ring. We could put a gem in there. If we were running low on gem sockets, which we are not. Yeah, I don't really see anything I care about in your inventory, and I don't feel like spending anything to re-roll it right now.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
I'm gonna use axes. And then axes, and then more axes. Okay. I'd say we are actually done. Wait, that Onyx amulet is all attributes as well. It just randomly dropped in the soil. There's that fire. You're dead. Let's head to the not mud flats, the other place. Oh, shoot. They're talking about Breach. I keep forgetting that this is where Breach starts. Okay, well, we'll go do the island first. Oh. That'll do. Yep. Urgent orders support. Shout faster. That's an abyss. I'm certain that's an abyss, actually. Fuck. Yeah. I think the abyss sealed itself up. Whoop. Never mind. It did not. Not yet, anyway. And there is a greater abyssal trove. Okay. Damn. A couple ghastly eye jewels. I don't have a belt for it yet, but if we can get the belt, that would be great. That's nice. We got to see one of those. What's in the treasure? I died. What a shame. Okay. Essence time. I say as I'm, like, about to die again. It's fine. It's dead. Let's open these chests. Orb of Augmentation. Getting there. Okay. That's a lot of water balls flying at me. Okay. We should be fine. Sandy seabed chart. Good. And other nonsense. Can't wait to combine those charts with maps. I'm gonna be micromanaging a whole ton of things. Okay. Got the manuscript we needed. Excellent. Is the game a challenge? Well, I mean, I just died like a few minutes ago. I don't know. I'd say that there are challenges in it, especially with the logistics of, you know, figuring out how you want to build your character in this perfectly normal skill tree, right? Currently, we're working on getting Hatchet Master, and then under Hatchet Master, we're going to go for, what we call Axe Mastery, to add the bleeding effect. Okay.
Come here, quickly.
It's like, do Breach League right now. Breach is my favorite. Or one of my favorites, but you know. You said Twitch stream for Vermintide votes? Interesting.
Now that we've a chance to talk without explosives and monsters around us, I'm Gwennon. Luck is my game, but it's no game. It's deadly serious. You have to believe you're going to win, or you won't.
Really?
That's the nature of this life, understand?
Yeah.
It is what you make of it. So when you gamble with me, know that it's your fault if you lose. You just didn't believe hard enough.
Bullshit. What do you think about the gods?
Never heard of gods, but I know I wouldn't put my faith in them, even if they came to my doorstep with an army. I've already solidified my beliefs where they belong.
I see. Well, Druids of the Broken Circle?
I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the Druids of the Broken Circle. They believed they could see into the future by peering into the past.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, that's a power I'd very much like to have for reasons of chance and profit. But I'm not sure I want it to be true. If Medvid and his nature mystics were right, and time truly is a circle, aren't we all doomed to repeat our lives over and over for eternity?
Kind of.
If that is the truth, then there is no luck. No chance, no human will. All life is just a stage play repeating over and over. I don't think I like that notion.
Well, the Trial Master has actually looked into this, and his Master Chaos has told him all about it. Basically, there are innumerable possibilities, but there are some absolute truths that happen in every reality. But as he pointed out, sometimes it's someone else who washes up on the shore and not you. Alluding to, you know, like other player characters. And he talks about the increasingly eclectic group of people you've got in your hideout. Like, yeah, that's true. Yep. Good.
Marvelous. Oh.
Marvelous. All right. Well, someday I'll finish the base Grim Dawn so I can play one of the expansions. Well, in the meantime, let's grab this belt and identify my stuff and sell. This belt is Cold Chaos. What about this one? 10 Chaos, 14 Chaos. I see. This is just kind of better belt. Yeah. Hold on. Let's have a look. Um, 6 Chaos as opposed to 2 Chaos. And then let's see. Okay, the fact that we can bring this up to 53 cold resistance is great. I don't want to get killed by cold. So that's lovely. Let's put everything away under resist. This will be one of my resist belts. These ghastly eyes would be nice, but we should have an abyss items. Yeah. I knew I had like an abyss items tab. Good. Then everything else just kind of gets processed. I want to save these onyx jewelries for later. Let's do that. These are nice. Like, they increase all attributes by 14. Yep. That's really good. The intangibility. What does that even mean? I assume that, like, eventually you can't craft with it anymore. Allflame crafting. Okay. The higher the intangibility, the higher chance the item will only have a single outcome, essentially neutralizing the benefit of the crafting mechanic. Recombinators will keep the base local intangibility. A ducat has a 50% chance to remove all intangibility and a 50% chance to destroy the item. I say, not sure I want to take those odds, but that'd be pretty funny. There's so many weird options you can get in this. Okay, where's my Kalguran cache? There it is, my locker. Please enjoy your item I don't care about. Good. Now, pause the rest, because we're about to do more. I don't care about any of this. Pandemonium cage, no thanks.
Still working on it.
Yeah, we're still working on it. Good. Now, that should do it. Well, I guess we'll head on back. We're gonna do the Breach League now. About to happen. How's it going?
You seem sane enough to understand. Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the truth. Creatures from another world are invading Rayclast.
Sure.
We'll all be swarmed under soon enough. Unless we do something. Take my gift of flame. It is our greatest weapon against the Hiveborn.
The Highborn. She's gonna put fire on us.
Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that wall.
Your body has survived my gift. That's so awesome. To
Do
think
not
it
be
could have
afraid. Use
killed
the
you.
flame. By the Dreamer, you did it. You wield the flame well enough. Welcome to the war. I am Aelith, founder of the Keepers of the Flame. I must return to our monastery for now to attend my duties, but I will rejoin you again, soon. When you encounter the Hiveborn, I will be there. You will not be alone in this fight.
The Highborn. Tell me about them.
They come from another world, a barren world, and they crave our living land and sky, our unbroken sun. They cannot be allowed to gain a foothold here, or they will poison Rayclass the same way they poisoned themselves.
Yeah, I see. Well,
Drive them
then,
back.
let's go. We're gonna go fight some Highborn. Oh, there's a Delirium Mirror here, too. So, not only is there Breach, but there's also Delirium. Well, let's start Delirium now. Why not?
The god of war has reshaped this region. He's always been unimaginative.
Oh, wow. I instantly died. I got hit by tons and tons of delirious attacks. Yep. There we go. Boom. That'll do it. Whoop, I'm dead again. That's amazing. I can't stand up to Delirium until I get my shields to block better. It just ain't working. Yeah. 'Cause I'm getting hit by like multiple types of attacks all at once. Kind of crazy. There we go. Come on. You can see all the damage we're taking. You like how the Highborn are here? Good, good, good. Whoop. Small cluster jewel. This is fine. We're burning them all away. Valorb. A battle plate. Let's see. This battle plate in particular is a fractured item, which means it has a different implicit from what the armor could normally hold. This Eye of Conquest will let us through. It's Highborn time. We just melted their whole ass fortress. Glorious. I can't wait to die to Breach. It'll be great. Let's do it.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
While you focus your will. Okay, while you focus your will, you're gonna die.
Help me!
Yeah. Enjoy your shield. Yep. I'm dead. Lol. What a shame. So yeah, the Highborn were definitely an interesting mechanic. Can't do it right now though.
Dance with the flame.
Now I'm dead again. Oh, take the Horned Skull. Apparently we won somehow, despite the fact I died. That was funny. Okay. We got a womb gift. That takes us to the Monastery of the Keepers. I'm gonna need to switch over to shield probably sooner rather than later. Holy crap. Let me see. What level are we anyway? We're 53. I think around 60 is when we're supposed to do it. But, should have enough to kind of mess around with this. Let's see here. Hello
You made
there.
It is good to see you.
Yes.
Welcome to our monastery. Here we spend our lives training ourselves to defend the sanctity of Rayclast. And here we protect our greatest weapon, the Genesis Tree. Ah, you've already engaged the enemy. This horned skull bears their essence. We can give this to the Genesis Tree to cultivate her growth. I will attach it to her. Bring me more like this if you find them.
Got it. So, tell me more about the Keepers.
When our minds transcend our mortal coil, the benevolent dreamer guides us with visions and portents. Though it is not our only purpose, long has he prepared us for the war against the Hiveborn.
I see. Monastery?
I founded the Keepers of the Flame long ago. This place is our haven, a sacrosanct location where we care for the Genesis Tree. The Keepers serve, and are served, by the benevolent dreamer. His teachings and gifts keep us on the path of discipline and truth.
Visions?
I live half in dream. To you that may sound strange, but truth lies beyond the wall of sleep. It is the very foundation of our faith. Dreams are more real to me now than the waking world is to you.
I see. That is something. All right, we got a womb gift. Genesis Tree. Let's see. Place the womb gift. Yeah. We have 1 point left in each of these. What was it? Oh. We need 79 high blood before we can advance. That makes sense. Additional item chance. That's it. Cool. We don't have enough high blood, but we can put womb gifts in here and set this affinity. The Eye of Conquest will need that for something later. This small cluster jewel sucks. Lightning resistance nodes. Yay. Yeah, those aren't great. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna take... We need a tab specifically, not map parts, because we don't do map parts anymore. Yeah, this is supposed to be the cluster jewel tab. I think delirium would honestly better be put there, but that's fine. What else? Yeah. So she can't identify my stuff, can she? Fuck. I see. What about you, Mr. Dreamer? Birth.
I walked alongside a hooded figure, picking our way along a high ridge. He pointed to the stinking valley below, where vast ribs pulsed with the beat of a mountainous heart. He asked me what I saw. I told him that I saw half of a body, of sorts, exposed to the elements, both terrifying yet vulnerable. He nodded. The mother births flesh, but flesh is weak. It can be burned, seared away. She wants her children to remain one with her, but children must leave home to thrive. The dreamer once knew her before the nightmare she became, but that is only a memory of sorrow. She will try to take our flesh, he warned. We must not let her.
I see. Flesh. Let's do some practice punches in the air. That's what those monks are doing. Alright, this leads us back to the mudflats. Yes. Oh. Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh, that is a possessed warrior. We got her. No problem. Fanged Mace destroyed. Could have sworn there was more. Oh, well, I think we got the... There. Oh, wait, I see a lockbox in the corner. You can go for it. Find it. Back up. It ignites me. Sets me on fire. Okay. Damn. Pain. Suffering. Okay, we can go now. Portal scrolls. I need to go back to town as soon as possible. Wait, what just say? There's a Fright Claw there. These are all scouts of Tukohama. Don't care about that too much. I would like to get Divine Ire, so we're gonna loot that. We're gonna use a town portal scroll. And yeah, everything's coming up hands. This, you could say this portal is made of hands. Okay. So, we are going to go and talk to Tarkley really quick.
The submerged passage. It's underwater again, and there's no sign of those shells you used to drain it. Fortunately, there's another way to reach Axiom Prison and beyond. A path I scouted out myself, through what was once the fetid pool, and then along the ridge above it. Problem is, whatever's brought those Karui revenants to life has also sealed the pool entranceway with a bloody great totem.
Great totem.
That Karui relic you're carrying looks bloody familiar. Yeah, I've seen its twin stuck in that totem guarding Tukohama's doorstep. If I were you, and in this case I'm glad I'm not, let's see about putting that eye back where it belongs. It might do nothing at all, but it's at least worth a shot, I reckon.
Huh. I know what it's gonna do. Alright, let's vendor everything. Hey, Bestel.
Hello, Exile.
Identify my stuff. Let's see, 111 armor, no thanks. Actually a pretty bad craft. I'm always looking for more resistance, though. Eventually, I need a belt. That would be good. But, yeah, let's head back down to the mud flats and beyond. Okay, what else we got? Oh, yeah, I need the tiger spawn, my bad. What else? Those are just Tukohama scouts. I don't care about those. Tukohama. The legendary. He did. There should be a thing down this way. Yep, that's Cursed Trove. We're gonna have pirates showing up. Or brine rot, I should say. Screech. Okay. Worm scale a bit. Apparition means it's already dead. I'm gonna be able to take the big item. Don't care about this one. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't care about it. Fence a helm. Okay. We got a reef chart and an orb of augmentation. Let's go. Moving on to the next thing. Yeah, this leads us into Axiom Prison. Actually, no, there should be a certain NPC around here. I'm gonna go talk to her. Do more people play this game than two? So they're updating both every 4 months, they update Path of Exile. 4 months, Path of Exile 2. Back and forth, right? And that's how they've been doing it for, you know, years now. But I actually posted when this, what do you call it? When this expansion went live, I explained that, unfortunately, I regret to inform you that only 200,000 people were ahead of me in the login queue. So Path of Exile 1 is basically dead. Yeah. What a shame.
He did this to me! The King of Brian, and he wants me to be... Oh God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before...
See you later, Nessa. She's a mermaid now. Yep. Whoop. That should do it. Wisdom aplenty. We're heading on into the fortress. The black cat, it's a celestial cat. It does not exist in this realm. Yeah. See? Watch this. Watch this cat. Gonna do something if I stand still long enough, probably. Maybe. Maybe I'm up against the wall, so it's not gonna do it. What a shame. There it is. Look at that. Yep. See, it's a celestial cat. Hold on. You kill all these Tukohama spawn. There we go. Totems, totems, totems. There's a Vol side area over here. Monsters cannot be stunned. That's irritating. If you had a build that was based around stunning enemies, you'd probably not be able to go in here or win. Or it'd just be a pain in the ass. I don't know yet. Okay. Do it. Oh. Good. Gonna find out which boss this is and try to avoid it. Oh, I almost got killed by needles. Every time I shoot one of these guys, they drop some needles. In the vessel. Sacrifice at dusk. Sacrifice at noon. Reeve and Vol double strike. I don't see myself ever using Vol double strike, to be honest. This corrupted chest piece we just can't use. Unfortunate. All the people bowing to Queen Etziri. Well, let's keep it up. Oh, hello. No, stop it. There was a fair number of enemies, and they were a little too close to comfort, so I moved. Let's see, buckler. Okay. Let's grab this treasure. Good enough. What's in the chest? Reef chart. And Reaver helmet. Oh. Hello. What is this? Tattoo. Increases armor by 6%. This, okay, so tattoos replace like a minor node on your passive skill tree. Something that's either like a strength, dexterity, or intelligence node. You can apply it to your passive skill tree. But I'm noticing this is where Tukohama's fortress was. We were supposed to fight the first living god. Wonder if that tattoo was part of the consideration. Oh, here we go. This is where his keep is.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
The laws of war. Whoop. On. Yep. What we gotta do. He's already receiving the power of the totem. Well, that's fine. One of these. He should lose his immortality and then be nuked. Yeah, he's dead. Boom.
Tukohama.
That's sin.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am Sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
That was the Tukohama? Best not mention this to the Karui.
You mean we killed his god of war? Yeah. Tukohama. Gain additional physical damage reduction for each second you've been stationary, up to a maximum of 9%. So as long as you stand still, which I don't do, you are beefy.
Yes? I am Sin.
Thanks, Sin. Okay. Point is, we're going to be going around killing living gods. That's our thing. We can't take their whole divinity. We have to remain mortal. But there would be major issues if we tried to become a god. But you know, don't worry about that. Everything should be fine. As long as we don't get hit by all the arrows that they're shooting. Everything should be okay. I was impressed that there was a tattoo to get there. Sleep, what's that? We don't do that here. Okay, closed helmet. We're gonna go up and away. To the next area, the ridge. Good. Now, Hatchet Master. Axe attacks deal 24% more damage with both hits and ailments. Bleeding is an ailment. We also have a 20% chance to gain Onslaught on kill. Know my name and fear it. I am Onslaught. The dream is dead. That's Professor Xavier from X-Men when he gains Magneto's powers and becomes a monstrosity. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah. Let's go this way. This is working, kind of, sort of. Oh yeah, Onslaught. Fair enough. Yeah, we keep getting Onslaught. I don't dislike it. Very good. Let's keep going. I can't wait to fail. Yep. Well, that creature is dead. How many chain belts will we get? We have too much stuff. Okay. I want to loot all the chain belts. But alas, it is not possible as we currently are. We must go back to town. All right. What do we got next? Vestal?
Hello, Exile.
No.
What
Vestal.
a lovely day we're...
Identify. Sell. Doing claws. 100 to 190. Not bad. Not great either. The increased physical damage is cute, but it's not going to help me out. Okay, 18 lightning resistance is on the helmet right now. Oh. This is just armor. Okay. If I take this off, will I lose my intelligence points? It's going to be a pain. What about the other one? That one sucks. Get rid of it. Hold on. Let's unequip this. I fucking knew it. Clarity again. I'm going to have so many different ranks of clarity. Right. So this particular helmet... How do we get 4 sockets on it? Because it's got increased armor, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance. It's perfect. It's everything we need in a helmet. Orba binding would not do what we needed to. But let's look at the crafting bench. We may have a 4-socket recipe. If, you know, that lady weren't standing in the way of everything I needed to do. Hold on. Hello.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god?
Can you kill a god?
I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed.
Can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for Mercy fan art. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? We're going to go ahead and try to put this in here and see about sockets. Looks like 4 sockets require 10 jeweler's orbs. They aren't linked, are they? Fuck. I don't actually have jeweler's orbs, do I? I see. I have 60 jeweler's orbs. How many orbs of fusing do I need? How many fusings do I need? I want to do this link. We need 5 orbs of fusing, but this item doesn't have enough sockets. Oh, so we gotta go with 4 sockets, and then 4 linked sockets, and that gives us fire resistance, cold resistance, and lightning resistance, in addition to being able to, what do you call it? In addition to being able to use our gems here, Fist of War support and Sunder support. Cool. So if we look at our resistances now, 61, 73, and 60. So we're running a little low on lightning resistance, which kind of sucks. But the fact that we have all of this is great. Let me see. Pretty sure we don't need to do anything else with this. But I'm triple checking. Armor evasion. Armor evasion. Energy shield. Yeah, the prefix, we can add life to it. Or armor. I think just raw health might be a good thing. Yeah. Let's go... Wait. The increased armor value might be nice. The raw armor value is not that good. But, yeah. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's give it a try. Cool. We've just increased the armor on it. And that, we've got fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, and armor. So this thing is pretty good for what we need right now. Let's see about this chest piece. Fucking knew it. The chest piece could use more armor as well. This is the world we live in. Fine. Let's keep it up. Yep. I want to be more beefy. For now. I just don't want to die as much as I have been, so. We should be in a better situation now. I am, however, going to need to get another clairvoyance gem. Fuck. V-A-L. Val. Yeah, this one. Guild stash. Putting all the Val gems in the guild stash. And the tattoo. I'm going to put the tattoo in the 18th tab for now. Tattoos are nice. Can't wait to get more of those. In the meantime... Can you kill a god? Hollowed mana flask. Hollowed life flasks, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Darkly.
Still composing that poem.
I know you're composing that poem, but I need 2 sanctified life flasks. And we'll spend some of our orbs on it. There we go. Maximum charges, immune to bleeding if you use while bleeding. Increased life recovered, remove 10% life mana. Nah, I don't worry about that one. Let's reroll this. Gains 1 charge when you're hit by an enemy. Immune to maim and hinder. That's fine. Yeah. Going from, you know, the highest tier possible. That's good. Let's look at mana. Do the same thing with mana. Hollowed mana flasks. 1, 2, 3. We only have 2 of these. I don't see a reason to spend any more. Let's go ahead and sell.
Good tidings to you.
Hey, Lily. I'm in tide. Wait for no man. Hold on.
Good tidings.
Hmm.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, she doesn't say it right now.
Good tidings to you.
Usually when you say goodbye to her, she goes, time and tide, wait for no man.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I see. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Let's put this mana flask here. I don't need enchanted mana flasks at the moment. That will change eventually. All your base. Oh yeah, our skill point. Let's make bleeding happen 15% faster. I think that's basically it. All our future levels have to go into, like, armor and health. That's, like, we're doing max DPS now. For what we're, like, what we have at the moment. I mean. Okay. Grab one of these scrolls. You can sell the scrolls portal in order to get scrolls of wisdom. Which is decent, I guess. Alright, we're gonna vendor the rest of this.
Good tidings to you.
Good tidings to you as well. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and take off. We are going deeper. We should have our portal we can access before it closes. Closes at like 7 to 10 minutes after you leave it alone. And that's fine. Well, I mean, it would be fine if I could go in, but I can't. Yeah. It's not letting me into the ridge. It's just broken. Yep. What a shame. I guess we'll go to the ridge this way. Oh, the area reset and the portal didn't disappear. That's a bug. Oh, shoot. Wishing to fix something. My bad. As nice as it would be to go back to Axiom Prison and get that Ascendancy trial done, I know I screwed one thing up. Lily Roth.
Good tidings to you.
Give me... hold on. What do you call it? What's that noise? Keep accidentally typing it wrong. Yep. I keep putting an I in the wrong place. Well, so angry. That spirit. Doesn't matter. Bam.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide wait for no man. Got it. We got the item we needed. We can leave now. We just needed to be able to cast spells. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Okay, so we cancel that one out, move it over to Control T. And now we've got the ability. Was going to jump down there, but there's nothing down there. That's a pit. Oh. Here we go. The Churang sword. I dozed off for a second there. Already top quality content. This is peak live streaming. Oh, a fortress. We get to die to Highborn. I can't wait. I can't wait to die to the Highborn. Okay. Well, let's do it. Oh, nice. That thing fired a laser beam. I plan to. Yep.
I won't die so easily.
Of course you won't. On. R. There we go. That's better.
Dance with the flame.
Dance with the flame. That's a yes, yes. Laser beams. Oh goodness. Hold on.
For victory!
For victory. The hive is destroyed. We got some high blood. That's nice. We'll be able to hatch a womb gift with that. Pretty sure I'll be able to do other things as well. That is a boss. Please enjoy your bleed effect. Good. We may skip all of this, I would say. And then I kill an enemy and get a chaos orb. This is perfectly normal. Superior complex vestment. What else? Anything that's superior I should be picking up. Turn it into armor scraps or weapon fragments. Yep. That do. Gotta keep going. Prison should be up there. I'll gladly take the wisdom scrolls. There's the prison. We're back. Where's Brutus?
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
Mm-hmm. Lady in a tower. The tower stands for separation. We'll be separating Chevron from her body.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Who are you, crazy man? Gotta kill these necromancers first. Necromancing targeting build. No, not even a bit. Here we go. Hit that. Oh, I died. Irritating. Why? Because they have multiple buffs and they have multiple curses. And getting hit by multiple buffs and multiple curses at the same time turns out to be quite painful. Who would have thought? Interesting. The enemies who attacked me left the room they attacked me in. Here we go. Do it. Yeah, for whatever reason, this guy's energy shield just stays intact. I have no idea why or how. Okay. What else we got? There's a Val side area here. Madness. Corrupted. Totems, totems, totems. Okay. Few Val ghosts, nothing major, nothing out of the ordinary. A lot of Val ghosts, actually. Hub of regret. Chest. Portal scrolls there. Another chest. We gotta go find the big boss. Kill this one. No wand required. Good. Do that. Instant death. That is just like some enemies empowered by totems. I should really see about swapping my build. Considering I'm getting not one shot, but like shot by many, many all at once. As you can see, a lot of the people who shot me earlier are now unable to do so. This guy's already dead. And in the vessel, Val armor, arrows. Wait, Val armor. Arctic armor. Okay. I think there's a Val version of that. Kind of cool. Well. This superior colossal flask. You can't get the highest rank of it. I mean, you can, but, you can't re-roll that one in particular. So, you might as well suffer a suboptimal fate. Okay. That's good. We got both of these. Trying to see. Okay. Excavated chests have additional rare jewelry. That's fine. Already dropped by monsters. Monsters can't be evaded. Well, I already can't do... Like, I can't evade monsters, so... Does it matter? No. Let's blow these up. I'm gonna hit the detonator and run. Okay. Enemies are gonna come through this door to get to me. They're kind of bad at their jobs right now. But, there's an excavated chest. You can see more enemies through there. Good. We did it? No.
The name's Tujin. You're to do the dirty work while we do the digging. It's as good an alliance as any. Well, let's up to it.
Yeah, no thanks.
For the cowgirl.
For the cowgirl. Got it. That's it. Unset ring. Nothing major. Oof. Let's get out of here. that's the way we came. Yeah, that's the way we came. So, the Valside area didn't mean much. Tujin didn't mean much. Let's keep on going. Crusader Chainmail. I think I'm going to craft with that. Already been through here. We gotta make a right turn. Yeah. Let's grab that Sage's robe on our way out. What else we got? Okay. I'm at a point right now where I may need to go get some more coffee and a couple other things, but we're doing well enough. Oh wow, killed enough enemies to level up. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we will continue. We gotta go kill Dodri Darktongue along with the Warden of Axiom Prison, who was thought to be her toy. And in fact, well, there are... I got distracted. Okay. I'm back in a second. Gonna grab more coffee. Gonna grab something real quick. And we'll be dealing with Dodri Darktongue and the Axiom Warden. Is it No, it's Chevron. Sorry. The Godless 3, I always confuse them, except Malagaro. Like, he just kind of does his own thing. But yeah, give me a sec. Okay, almost back. There we go. Let's continue through the prison. Like Mace, I don't care about this. We gotta go up the prison instead of down. Through a tower. Chevron's Tower. I don't know why I said Dweedry Dark Tongue. I always confuse the two. Malagaro, on the other hand, I don't really confuse very much. Because he's Malagaro. But I would like to bash my way through to Chevron. Oh, there's an Ascendancy trial here. Gotta go do that. There are 3 Ascendancy trials. There were 6 initially, but now in the higher acts there are 3. And then in the last acts there'll be another 3. And then in maps there will be many, many, many. But doing them in maps used to be required to access the final labyrinth. Now you just need the offering of the goddess that one of them drops. Instead of having to like figure out which of I'm trying to remember how many, like which of the 6 trials you haven't found in maps yet, you know? That's how it initially was for like a while. Because every time like you rolled a map, if it did contain a thing, you had no way of knowing whether it had what you were looking for or not. Even if it had a Ascension trial. Cool. Brief chart. Enkindling orb. Utility flask. It'll improve it, but prevent it from gaining charges during its effect. Interesting. This guy's shooting me. He's very bad at his job, though. He might be able to whittle me down eventually. Let's find out. Look at that. That is some... Oh, there's 2 of them. That explains it. I was wondering how. And the answer was there was 2 of him. That was how. Take this off. There we go. Alright. I was like, that one skeleton shouldn't have the capability to take him down. The answer was 2. He had a friend. The power of friendship works even for enemies. Okay. Wait, we're not playing this?
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Damn. It's crank time. Get out of here. Got it. That was crafting recipe. Double resistances. I do like double resistances. Damn it. Getting stabbed by this stuff. Okay. That's better.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
See, we got 3 in this 6. You know, point is, over the next couple acts, we got 3 trials, and then we'll get to Sarn and be able to do the next one. pretty sure there's one in Act 9 for the, like, other 3. Oh, jeez. My bad. I didn't mean to go back into the Ascendancy trial. It gets done. What are you doing? I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see? Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man was responsible to protect the life cycle. I have made a creature to rule over mankind. This is the final battle. We can now go into Chevron's tower. Okay. Val Orb. This should work. Everyone will die. Just have to find Chevron. Admittedly, I should look up the details about transitioning from Sunder to Earthquake. That would give me a... whoop. Wrong way? Wrong way. That would give me a shield, which I could use to tank all enemy attacks. Not all of them, but let me see. If we look over at our Ascendancy tree, when we get to Sarn, we'll be able to gain 50% to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's default value. Inherent bonuses from dual wielding are doubled. I don't know what that means. Dual wielding inherently gains 20% to attack, block damage. No, that's not it. But then we go over here, and it goes chance to block attack or spell is lucky if you blocked recently. So basically, things that are lucky are rolled twice and the best result is used. You basically get about 84 to 88% somewhere in there. It's really nice. Let me see. What's this? Retaliation skills are usable for additional... No, I don't need that. Weapon Master. No, thanks. Yeah, the bleeding you do is aggravated. I can't wait to do aggravated bleeding on enemies. But seriously, the spell block chance is a big deal. It's gonna save me a bit. I don't need to go to lower prison. I need to go to a spot over here, which will give me the plunder. Everyone loves plunder. Okay. Everyone's dead. Got a couple charts. No problem. That is a bastard. Keeps trying to run. That's why he died. Let's go ahead really quick back to town. Clear out our inventory before we proceed. Good, good, good.
Good
Lily
timing.
Roth.
Hello.
Alright, Bestel, identify my items. Time and tide, wait for no man. I get it. Okay, hook sword, Crusader chainmail. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'd say once the unset ring is sold, that we just put everything away. Good, good. So, I accidentally... Fold. We're gonna sell these two. But more importantly, I I need to take a single teleport scroll. And what's the other thing? Oh, the Val gems. Got it. So gems. There's cards, fragments, Val. Yeah, those are the old Val gems. Gems is here. Got it. BAL. These two. I want to put those into my guild stash where they belong. Then.
Good tidings to you.
Yes, time and tide wait for no man. Okay. We can go back now. And power on through. Maybe. Possibly. We shall see. I'm gonna be irritated if I have to, like, muscle memory incorrect spell clarity again. Okay. Sleepy is the real answer to why this is happening, but still. Onwards. Oh, thieves markers. Quests? No. Contract is kind of nice, I suppose. But, no problem there. Okay, stop it. Skeletons. Or augmentation. Okay, yeah, there's path through is up these stairs. We're gonna start actively, like, cycling up the tower and going through the middle very soon. Whoop. Should do it. Was a bastard. A rock breaker. But not a superior rock breaker, which is what I cared about. Instead, we got 3 jeweler's orbs. I mean, I'm impressed that I've gotten as many jeweler's orbs as I have gotten. Based on everything. Okay. There we go. That's better. The bastard must die. Let's go up. We're getting there. Time and tide. Wait for no man. This way. Okay. Place a town portal. I was going to Ron.
Not you! Upon my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I understand. But what if... hear me out. What if... you were just kind of terrible at your job? Yeah. No, you are quite bad. Debron, stop it. They're gonna fuse, probably. Yep, they're fusing. Fusion, huh? Okay. He's now casting magic and grappling around. Quite scary, actually. Wow. Here we go. Should do it. We got him. He's already dead. He's not dead? Yeah, dead.
Always a pleasure, milady.
Got it. What's up, Sin?
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a Grand Inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligara's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligara's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Make the journey, and please survive it. Okie dokie. We got Chevron. Got other things to do now. Spell damage.
That's impressive.
I couldn't have hoped for better results. What's she doing exactly? No idea. Yeah, I'm not doing the Calgurans like work here.
Hello there.
I'll talk to you.
I'm Rob. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Don't eat the mushrooms. Okay. I want that thunder. Level up, as it should be. Taking a lot of damage, but I shouldn't die yet. What's in the thunder? Oh, jeez. An enkindling orb again. No wonder everyone's so uppity where they're like, oh, you gotta nerf this to make sure the economy is sacrosanct. Okay. A lot of good stuff. Let's have a look. Okay. So we have concluded picking the damage nodes. There are no more damage nodes for us right now. We will be changing things up pretty soon. But you see here for the cruel labyrinth is soon. The East with two-handed weapons. Still trying to figure out where exactly I want to go with this, because bloodletting was damage over time, and I didn't get bleeding mastery, did I? Let's see. Let me look at the bloodletting talent here. Destroyer, Wicked Blade. Yeah, bloodletting. We got this talent already. This right. Level 68 is when I'm supposed to swap things around, LOL. Check this. Yeah, there's all kinds of blocking talents I should be using at that point. Hatchet Mastery we've already got, which is good. That's how we were able to kill the enemies. But it's overdue for me to do some other things. Field Mastery. Juggernaut. Okay, let's look at Juggernaut. That should be a perk we can get. Should be like right over here. Life regeneration. Disemboweling. Battle trance. What the hell? Increases your maximum rage. No, it's gotta be like way down here. Harpooner. I see. Juggernaut. There it is. Perfect. 8. Okay, I kind of see what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to run this track to get blood magic. We're not doing blood magic yet. That would be a terrible idea right now. But if we go down, we can kind of run the gauntlet versatile combatant. We're not having that yet, but we did get the blood golem shenanigans there. Yeah, trying to figure out exactly where this cuts through. So from there, We can pick up... Not melee critical chance. This won't drive me crazy. Should be like over here then? That's Tribal Fury. What is it called? Called Soul of Steel. That's what we're looking for. Steel. Oops. Not that one. It's Impale Mastery. There's also Impale Mastery. I could have sworn there was a Soul of Steel. No souls down here. I wonder if this board got reworked. And, we lost a defensive talent. Possibly I just don't see it pulsating because I'm, you know, sleepy. But, let me look up here. Revelry. What would it be called? Like, the, actual process. It'd be like resistance. Okay. There's a resistance node here, rallying icon. Elemental resistances. Yeah, rallying icon is like banners. Shield block and elemental resistances. The lava lash. Damage with weapons penetrates fire resistance. Soul of Steel is up here, not on the bottom track. Meaning if I want to get to it, I have to put points into strength and work my way up here to increase my elemental resistances, which I will need desperately. So let's go for those right now. Yeah. Strength. Armor and resistances, armor and resistances, armor and resistances. Yeah. Those will help get us into a position where we won't die as often. I say as I get immediately hit by something that hurt a lot. I'm not doing the Kalguran stuff. Let's go find that Goat Lord. We gotta kill some more gods. But that's the Western Forest. My bad. Western Forest is not a bad place to visit. But I definitely don't want to live there right now. Apparently, Tarkley can give us a reward for the Essence of Umbra. But we get a book of skill for every god we kill. And knowing that, I know there's a goat man god. In like Abarath or something. And I want him very dead. As opposed to slightly dead. Abarath. Okay. So, I guess he's up in the corner here. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. A Zealot helmet. It's intelligence and armor. Makes sense. I don't need that. Let's go back to the waypoint before we do anything else, considering we got all this loot. My goodness. All right. Let's get going. Seriously though. Pouring coffee. All right, moving on. What do we got? Bestil. Oh, wait, it's Tarkley who rewards us. Tarkley.
Good work clearing another path through Axiom Prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true.
What, that I've been killing gods? Because I have. We are a genuine god slayer.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon.
That's an Ezomite god. We kill them, we get rewarded with a book of skill,
Stay
I
sharp
believe.
out there.
Let's see. Hey, Bestil.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now, there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberath, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no...
Yeah. Basically, Aberath is there, and we gotta kill him. It's that simple. Tarkley isn't a very nice person to listen to be honest. So we'll just kind of skip past that. And, yeah, he wants us to kill the goat man god Aberath. So first things first, we're going to put some things away. No problem. Caustic Arrow, don't care about any of that. I need one town portal scroll. That's it. And now we can go back and find and kill Aberath. Prisoner's Gate. What else we got? Some gold. I don't really care about anything in this section, so we gotta go through the middle, I assume. I'm not doing the Kalgurin detonating stuff during the campaign there. All right. There we go. My goodness. Okay, that's done. There's Nessa.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because believe me, the Brian King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Mervale's cave. If only...
Whoop. He needs us to get Waylem Roth's flag in order to take us to the Brine King. Not because she wants to save us, or sorry, she wants us to save her. She wants us to be served up the Brine King as kind of like a wedding feast. And, well, she's kind of gone insane. And, you know, that happened when she got the fins. She ain't quite human anymore. She's a mermaid. And so she's luring us to our doom. Let's get going. We gotta kill Aberath here. Should be pretty easy to do. Just gotta, like, throw down a fortification there. Give ourselves some armor. He's the cloven one. Doesn't matter, though. We're pretty tanky. See, he's already left. He's very confused. So we can just leave. And, we gotta destroy some goats along the way. No problem. Easy peasy. But when we get to the next section, Aberrath will appear again. So, just gonna do that. Aberrath will pop back down. Hey, Aberrath, how you doing? Okay. We're fortified. Good. That should do. That is Aberrath. He's calling down fire from above. He's also very dead. He's already dead. See?
Aberrath.
At last, your thirst is quenched.
Cool, we get another skill book.
Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
And now I stink of goat.
Yeah, we do stink of goat. That's true. But we can go back now and turn in this quest. And that should get us everything we need. My goodness. Onwards and sideways. Whoop. Zealot helmet. All right. Bam. Lion's Eye Watch. That should do it. Okay. Vestal.
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait. I feel a poem coming on.
I'm not listening to your poem. I'm taking your book of skill, and I'm leaving.
What
Holy
a
crap.
lovely day we're having.
Checking and mask. Nothing I need to care about here. I only want armor. Not evasion rating, not energy shield. So all of that is a waste. This book of skill will push us one more level up to strength. And then we'll start investing in armor and elemental resistances. I'm not sure which mastery I should go with, though. Let's see here. %, increased armor from equipped gloves. Possibly. Possibly. All right. Let me see here. That is bizarre shit. All right. Yeah, we're good. So that'll be next. Elemental resistances. We need those. We need a lot of things, actually. For now, put everything away. And we got to go into the mud flat. And not mud flats. What is it called? Jeez. We have to go up to the western forest. And there's a creature. It's another god. And the point is that we kill these gods. We get points of skill. And that's what we're aiming for. Is just to get all these books of skill. How we've passed through the Calgurn area like a billion times at this point. It's fine. Whoa. Nothing? Nothing. That was supposed to lead to Mervale's Cavern. We don't get to see any of that now. Orb of Alchemy, I'll take that. Val side area contains many totems. We have a tendency to die depending on what totems are supporting the monsters, unfortunately. Don't need to worry about, like, what's in the Val side area. The only thing that the Val side area has of value is the boss loot at the end. Yep. There we go. Sacrifice at noon. Val Earthquake. Oh. I see. Well, so, did I mention that this character build is going to be a, what do you call it? A Earthquake build? You see, I've been leveling up Earthquake to level 12, but we just got a Vol Earthquake, which means we not only get standard Earthquake built in, but we also can gather the souls of our enemies and process them into a much stronger attack. This is great. Let's drop the Earthquake there. Perfect. And let's figure out where we want Vol Earthquake, because regular Earthquake should be... we can put that on R for now. Yeah, regular Earthquake on R. Yeah. And let's set up C for Val Earthquake. So, in the event we need to do Val Earthquake, that's easy. Easy peasy. Now this chopper looks kind of terrible, but we'll take it. We're leaving. No problem. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Let's go. That should do it. We need to get to the forest as soon as possible. That's all the way to the south. We've already killed Abarath. That was the main thing we needed to do in the Prisoner's Gate area. And we got the Book of Skill for that. I did not expect to get a Val Earthquake. That's really nice. Okay. Going through here. Oh, these were the blackguards we killed earlier. Where's the commander? This is a Highborn fortress. A breach. Actually very concerned about this. I've died the last few times I've tried to... Oh, jeez. Last time I tried to fight the Highborn. Would like to loot them, but who knows? This fire they gave us is really cool, though. It just burns away the Highborn structures. We want to kill kind of everything before we summon the our person. Yeah, this will work. Let's get it done, I guess. Summon her.
Defend me!
I will defend you. By defend you, I mean that I will put down explosives. Earthquake, specifically. And the Highborn will go to pieces. I'm gonna put up a wall.
Be gone, fiends!
Yeah. That's fine. They are not hurting her very much.
Nearly done! Existence
Nearly done.
is stilled!
I have frozen the Highborn, but it's still a pain in the ass.
For victory!
For victory, we've just slain the Highborn. Womb gift, no problem. Alrighty then. We got a melee physical damage support, no problem there. Let's double check this? Someone asked a question. Let me have a peek. Yeah, they've never said anything before, so they don't need to say anything ever again. All right. Looks like this womb gift we could take to the monastery and apply in the Genesis tree. Okie dokie. Onwards and sideways. Lol. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol. Alrighty then. Moving along. Okay. Hinder aura. No problem there. Let's see. What else we got here? I think this was where Ilaria was earlier. Yeah. I wonder what happened to her. I mean, there's a crafting recipe here, but there's no, like, immediate boss despite the fact her camp exists. I guess it's all torn down now. But that's kind of weird. Oh, well. Let's try to get to the waypoint. I'm pretty sure... Up. Back up. Pretty sure there is a waypoint around here. Those worm scale gauntlets look kind of nice. We need to keep leveling Earthquake, though. Because eventually we're going to do, like, Vol Earthquake. Let's do it. Okay, that Vol Earthquake is really nice. Yeah, that worked really well. Okay. Onwards and... Where is it? It should be up here. There it is. Waypoint. Okay. Let's get our stuff processed. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Actually, this chopper might be good for us. Let's check. Identify. Let's see. What's the item level on that? That's item level 50. Let's put that into our all your base area for crafting bases. We can scour that and reapply it if we need to, like, recraft it. Because this one over here is level 45. It's, like, arguably a worse base. We'll sell this one. And I think everything else just needs to be vendored. Like, it's not very good.
Still working on it.
Anyway. If I put the womb gift away, I think it automatically goes to the monastery. Yeah, it does. Good. I was worried there for a second. That I have to actually process it or something. This is regular Earthquake. Level 12. My Vol Earthquake is only level 2. This is gonna take some time for sure. But, we got it. Okay. Yeah, Western Forest. Let's go. Perfect. Up, up, and away. Oh, this is an abyss. Is it? Yeah, it's an abyss. I might die here. Can I Earthquake? Crap. There we go. Use Vol Earthquake. There we go. I'm surprised this is working out as well as it is. That is a boss. We got him though. So, heals allies. Interesting. His name is Scarlet Claws, it looks like, and he just keeps, like, barfing on the ground. Very strange. We got him, though. And we got an Abyssal Trove for it. Hypnotic Eye Jewels, 3 of them. I really need one of the belts to, like, accommodate the Hypnotic Eye Jewels. Yeah. I mean, everything here is worth taking, for sure. I was trying to figure out, like... Okay, so... I don't understand how the new Abyss mechanic works. Like, I'm not really following a trail. I just kind of go to the middle and it's like, oh, there's where the chest spawns. Could the bad guy come up? I don't know. Feels off. Check the other side really quick to see if, like, sealed up or something. No, there's just like a little dot trail there. Kind of strange. Oh well. Let's see what else we got. My goodness. Bye-bye. Now then. Imagine. Indiscriminately answering any question given to you. Alright. It's the internet. Lol. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Okay, first things first. Moving along. Okay, we're gonna jump over here. Some people don't have a filter in their between their brain and their mouth. True. Okay, what do we got? Earthquake. Let's put this on. Hell yeah. Where are we going next? There you go. Goodbye. You tipped your hand there. Trollololololol. You could have kept that going for a while. Okay. Now then. Onwards and sideways. What do we got? My goodness. You want to say you love the shirt? Thank you. It's the lightest shirt I have that isn't the one I took to the Renaissance Fair. That's the lightest shirt I have. Leaf, good to see you. What have you been up to lately? The last time I peeked in on your stream, you were doing the ad phase of the binding coils. Not binding coils, the ultimate, you know? That's the last thing I saw. Whoop. We just leveled up. I was falling asleep, but then I ate something. Had some caffeine. Ah, jeez. Here we go. You skipped the other day. Oh. You mentioned that she was still sick. Did you guys get that kind of dealt with? Because I didn't hear anything more, I just assumed everything was okay. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's just way too hot in here for me to, like, dress up or anything. I was sweating in the dress I wore yesterday. Okay.
Made any progress?
He's on meds. That's great to hear. Okay. Let's see here. Stalwart, reinforced greaves. This is armor based. What level is it? 50? I'm gonna keep this as a crafting base in case, because this, oh god, this one uses armor and energy shield. I'm just gonna, go ahead and turn this into something. Yeah, I'm gonna scour it and then do an alchemy orb on it, because I can do better than 7 lightning resistance, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm really glad to hear she's doing, or that she's on meds now. Okay, let's see. We're grabbing 10% increased armor, 5 elemental resistances. Perfect. Next, we got Abyss Jewels. We got the Morbid Island, sorry, the Ghastly Eye Jewels and the Hypnotic Eye Jewels. Got those, no problem. Oh, wow. Had an Undercity item there. Okay. Let's go ahead and scour this first. And I'm going to go ahead and just give it... Oh. 29 cold resistance. That's a bit excessive. Let me try putting it in the crafting bench and see if we can put it, like, get a lightning resistance or something. So I may have to, like, recast it or whatever. Lightning resistance. We can enchant it right now. Yep. Bam. 27 lightning resistance, 29 cold resistance. It looks like we can also give it some additional armor. Yes. The Orb of Scouring and an Alchemy Orb for that. That's it. That should be it, right? Fuck! That pisses me off. I lost the lightning resistance. It's like one or the other. Nah, 21 lightning resistance. This sucks. I didn't realize I was like replacing it. I thought it would just tell me, oh, you already have that number of you have too many modifiers already. You can't do that. That's what it usually does. So I was I wasted one. Got a suboptimal roll. It's fine. It's honestly 21 is better than 7. So, you know, this was a level 27 item. This is a level 50 item. So we just put our sockets in. And now if we look at our resistances, we have 66 fire resistance. 107, okay. 107 cold resistance. That's unfortunate. Oh. Like, I'm capped at 75 cold resistance, so the 107 won't kick in until the post game. Lightning resistance is 49. I really wish I could reroll these boots again, but I just don't have the resources to do that and be comfortable in case I get something else. So let's put these into the All Your Base tab. These are crafting bases. We're gonna pull out this one that's level 38. Actually, no, we'll keep both of them just in case. And that's it. We should continue. Yeah. Riverways. Yeah. We got it. Oh. Yeah, yeah. The shirt is, again, like, a very cool, very light shirt. that is good for the fact that it's like 85 degrees here. Fish guts, the guy said. Just randomly. That is something that the villain said unprovoked. Fish guts. I have no idea. I need to switch Earthquake to without attacking. Val Earthquake without, yeah, without moving. Good. Attack without moving. Okay. Quicksilver Flask, Alchemy Orb, a chart for the ocean. Good. We need to go find the place where Oak used to be. It is now taken over by a creature, like a parasite. And we want to kill that parasite, and we'll get a book of skill for doing it, because it's actually one of, like, the Azmiri gods. And, the Azmiri god, like, this particular god is, well, threatening people by putting parasites in them.
You are a welcome omen.
Einar? What are you doing here? Put a net on this guy.
Go, little beast. Away!
Yeah. Einar's one of the best characters in dialogue. He's kind of insane, and that's a good thing. Move a little further away. That is Rage Fury. Don't care about that. Gray Star. Jim Cutter. A level 15 Val Burning Arrow? Wow. I mean, if it had quality, I'd care. But hey. Telekinetics might... Well, we'll take the gems with levels. It's fine. I don't mind that. But more importantly... Load Mana Flask. Whoop. Let's go fight the other beasts. I say as I'm about to explode. When the beasts die, they detonate. New beast captured. Infested moth. These are 6 sockets. They're not 6 links. But they are 6 sockets. I can sell them and get jeweler's orbs. We're just going to keep going until we find the waypoint. I know there's a waypoint in these areas at the top. We're going to go for them. In the fullness of time. Okay. Oh, this is... You know what this is. This is a... Whoop! Just died there. Very close, very close. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and trigger Earthquake. Good. That is an Abyssal Coffer. Yeah, that's it. Let's see what's inside. I mean, the Val Orbs are nice. You can corrupt an item and, in theory, push it beyond its limits or destroy it. One of the two. And that's really cool. But, I'm still not getting one of those belts. And I really want one of those belts so I can get a Hypnotic Eye Jewel rolled for resistances. Because the way those belts work is you can craft a Hypnotic Eye Jewel, which fits into the belt. And then you can craft a... this is like a high-tier beast. Not a normal one. Okay, we can move now. It is trying to kill me. It is almost bled to death. Good.
That was a great hunt, Exile. Einar will write a mighty poem about it.
Yes, yes. Wait, are these superior? Anytime I see a superior thing, I should pick it up. The 6 links are important, and the superiors are important. This is the spawning ground. There was no waypoint here. This is me off. Okay. So let's focus for a second. First, the 6 links we picked up. We're going to sell those, and we'll get Jeweler's Orbs, which will help us better craft stuff.
Not right now.
Right now, actually, yeah. See, 14 Jeweler's Orbs. More importantly, anything that has quality on it, be it a weapon or armor, we want to hold on to, because when we sell enough of that quality together, we can actually get these little, whatchamacallits, these little tokens. If we go over here, the armor scraps and the blacksmith whetstones, we can use these to create, to, like, upgrade our gear. And those are nice to have. Let's put the Val Burning Arrow in the guild stash, so anyone in the guild can have it. But the rest of it goes in my stash. Cutter Prism. Yeah, Jack in the Box was the first card I got, followed by Society's Remorse, which we get by using Voltaxic Sulfate. The others are just kind of weird, and we got them somewhere. Doesn't matter. Let's continue to sell things.
Still alive, are we?
Still alive, indeed.
Farewell.
Okay. Time and tide, wait for no man. That's what Lily Roth says.
Good tidings to you.
Hold on.
Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
There we go. I think they reduced the number of, like, how often she says it. Because I remember her saying it all the time in the past. Okay. Thinking. We went to the wetlands already, so we gotta go through Mervale's cave. Which isn't a problem. No! No, we need to go back to the wetlands. I don't know what I'm doing here. I need to go kill that god. What the hell is that? We're good. Here we go. Defeat the puppet mistress. So what we do is we jump down here and we destroy the nests. Once we destroy Rathloth's nests, then we fight her, the real her. She's right here. And then we do Earthquake. Should do it. She ran away. Why ever would she run away? Whatever. Oh, it's because you can see the bleed effect on her. That's fine. Yeah, she doesn't like bleeding. Who would have thought such a thing? There she is. Puppet Mistress, enjoy your earthquakes. She ran away. She is. That'll do it. Slotha. Cool.
Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believed that one day this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Raslatha's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully, a mistaken one.
Cool.
I will never get the smell out of my clothes.
Let's see. Life flasks gain charge every 3 seconds if you haven't used one recently. Yeah, it's working. 26 charges, 29 charges. Fair enough. Okay. Those Pantheon powers are getting handy. But let's go try to find a waypoint. I don't know if we'll find one up here. Oh, hey. That'll work. Good. That poison hurt. That hollowed flask. I don't think there's any... What? Is that what I think it... Is that a... It's a 5-link. Okay. A 5-link Crusader Chainmail. I thought it was a 6-link for a second. And I was freaking out. Because 6 links, like, guarantee you can run your build well. There's a Vol side area, which means we may be able to get another Vol gym. We got Vol Earthquake recently, when the weirdos started showing up. Hello. Okay. There we go. Wow. This thing is scary. It's also very dead, but... Yeah. Good thing I'm pretty tanky. Val Purity of Lightning and Val Cyclone. Oh, we'll put those in the guild stash like all the other Val gems. And I guess there's just no waypoint. This is Oak's old camp. Don't see anyone of note here. Urgent orders support. Makes your battle cries go out faster. Love it. That's really funny. I guess, yeah, there's no waypoint here anymore. Let's just leave. Okay. We have to find Merveil's cave. I suppose we'll use this waypoint to get back to town, sell our stuff, but then we really have to go. Here we go.
Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping, bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
Every god gives us a book of skill, which allows us to push further into our build. Another 10% increased armor, another 5% increased elemental resistances. If we look over at our resistances, we are now 71, 75, 54. We're getting there. We're on our way to being tanky. Once we transition from Sunder to Earthquake fully, we'll have a shield that will block 50% of like everything. We're talking about like spells and like physical attacks. It'll just be ridiculous. And that's the idea. Anyway, Riverways, let's go. We have to get our next ascendancy point before we even think about switching to the shields, because shields typically block about 20% of the time. And we're going to get a perk that ignores the value of a shield and just sets it to 50%. And then there's another perk which will, what do you call it? Another perk will make your blocks quote-unquote lucky if you blocked recently, which means it'll increase your block chance from 50 to like 88%, somewhere in that range. It's really good. yeah, being able to block means, like, when you're tanky, you'll be even tankier. Most of the damage instances just won't happen, which is nice. Okay. Well, almost died there. Poison in my video game. Oh, those are exploding. Goodness. What the hell are you? The Animal Pack? What's he called? The Animal Pack? I don't understand. Doesn't matter. Southern Forest. We're going to Mervale's Cave, where we'll get Waylem Roth's banner. And then we have to go out, like, the other side of Mervale's Cave in order to, like, light the beacon and burn Waylem Roth's banner. So it summons his ghost pirate ship. Between Fairgraves, William Roth, and, what do you call it? Vesper, there's like 3 independent, completely separate from one another, ghost pirates in this game, who are like fully fledged characters. It's quite silly. Although Vesper was introduced in this expansion, he has like an indirect connection to Fairgraves in the sense that they both used the Allflame to obtain immortality. Although Vesper didn't do it intentionally, the Templars kind of forced it on him. And when you think, well, why are the Templars doing that? Well, you see, you have like the normal Templars who believe in innocence, the purity god. However, there are the Templar who serve Dominus, and Dominus is just an asshole and just, you know, wants power at any cost. Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? This world is an illusion, Exile. Yeah, Dominus is kind of crazy, but he's also really, really powerful, both in a physical sense and a political sense. We kill him, though. He's the final boss of Act 3. Whoop. Ah. Go. That's better. This is a red level enemy. Crazy. Error take. Trying my best to bleed him away. Just keeps it up.
Survivor.
Chieftain
You are well
Talisman.
prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Talismans are kind of weird. Like, they're amulets, but they have, like, different properties. Where'd I put it? Isn't the gold amulet? It's gone. Oh, it auto-equipped? No. No, it didn't. There it is. It's this one. Okay, let's hope we can find a waypoint sooner rather than later. But yeah, this worked out pretty well so far. There we go. Forest treasures? Interesting. Chromatic orb. Oh god. This spider just kept smacking me. Terror biter. Hollowed mana flask, get out. Hello, chromatic orb. I think this is the first chromatic orb I've gotten. I'm just thinking, like, I used to sell items with 3 of the same, like 3 different colors linked, and it would create a chromatic orb in the vendor window. But that isn't necessary anymore, I guess. Very interesting. like, most items have white sockets. Occasionally you'll get a colored socket, but now, like, it used to be if you wanted to put a red gem in, you had to have a red socket. Now, you can put any gem in any socket, but if you match, you get a bonus. Which is kind of interesting, I guess. Let's see here. Hello, Prestel. Oh, identify. Yeah, it's a 5 link. 5 link isn't going to give me anything. It's worthless. I mean, I'll hold on to it just in case, but, oof. See, this axe is level 50. Yeah, we'll sell that. I want to hold on to the hat. I want to sell everything else. What about this talisman? Increased area of effect. That's an interesting implicit. It's not corrupted. I was pretty sure every talisman that drops is corrupted. So the implicit is going to stay no matter what. This will always be 16% increased area of effect, but you could, in theory, re-roll this thing to make it different. And that'd be pretty cool, I guess. We'll put it away for now, along with other things. I need to go to resist. Put the chaos ring there. What else? Okay. This talisman we're going to put in jewelry. Over here. Then put the other items away. This should be fine. Howdy, Mackie. Cold resistance, fire resistance. Interesting. What's my current one? My current one is fire resistance. All attributes. Let me try and unequipping this, see what happens. Oh, no, that would prevent me from using anything with intelligence on it. Irritating. It's a good amulet. I just can't see myself using it at the moment. Okay. Let me do this. Let me put this away. There should be a quality tab for this, I think. 3. Good. We'll call this wall armor. Let's just call it qual in general for quality. Make it purple. That way we know what we want to do. The rest of this gets vendored. I'm not dealing with this guild stash. Put these 2 away. Sell this
I was never
like a single scrap of paper. Terrible. Okay. This should be fine. Let's keep going. Southern Forest is the correct path. There's a waypoint down here. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm going to be crashing very soon. First things first, 150 to armor, 30% increased armor, and 1% to maximum elemental resistances. Maximum elemental resistances mean that when I go to defense, you can see that I have 76 cold resistance instead of 75. That's because the cap has been raised by 1 point, which is, you know, kind of questionable. Like, what does 1 point matter? But if you get like 5% more, that actively factors into like how much damage you take and could be the difference between life or death as you spam the crap out of what do you call it, flasks and other things. Okay. Here we go. It won't let you stand in bad, but yeah, at the very least, you can, as you're running away from bad, you can survive a little bit longer. You will be a survivor, or you'll be food. Einar is so good. Going. That is that the forest? Oh yeah. They barricaded the forest encampment, which makes a lot of sense, really. Why would you let people in when you've turned your previous camp into a stronghold? Okay, armor scrap and blacksmith whetstone. Nice. Those are both upgrade items. They will help me upgrade my stuff. Okay, here we go. Boom. He just explodes. Good. Dropped armor scrap. Grab that waypoint. Good. Let's go have a chat with Nessa. She should be in here, in Mervale's cave. Nessa!
The Bride King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
See, what she actually wants is to convince us to go to the island where the Brine King is, so that the Brine King can feast on us, because we're exceptionally powerful. It doesn't occur to her that we could kill the Brine King. She thinks, oh, this is so strong, is going to make a delicious feast for my king. That's it. Okay. Get us out as soon as possible. Those enemies use Spectral Throw. Haven't seen that in no while. Okay. We're getting there. Gotta move. Good. Yep. Just want to get to the next waypoint. Or, the Black Crest, either one. I can finish Act 1, Act 6. That would be delightful. We shall see. Oh, is that the underground crawler that we're talking about? Brine Crack. What a shame. Brine Crack just exploded. Got it. That'll do. Hunting bow. Yep. We are fine. Gunplate. That is a high-grade armor. It's... Oh, wow. I just noticed that the item level is 51 instead. Kind of cool. Still hear Mervale humming. Wait a second. There's a locked door somewhere. The switch. Yes. What do you mean Mervale had a secret passage that we never knew about? Okay. Where to now? Nessa was an incredibly nice person in Act 1. Fortunately, she got abducted by the Brine King and got turned into a siren. So, you know, they won't live much longer. Mer scrap. Gloves. I jumped all around here. Okay, I kind of see where I'm supposed to go now. Range direction. Like, advance this area. No? Oh, this is a hideout, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah. I just realized. This is a hideout that you can earn by killing everything. But I already have my hideout. I have a really good hideout. Don't know about this. Anyway, give me a second here. Stretching. Okay, let's get going. Where to next? Cursed treasure. Boom. They all exploded. And we got an instilling orb. Nice. The instilling orb is really nice. Need to find my way out of here. We're so close, yet so far. There we go. The beacon. We got a waypoint for the beacon. Excellent. Go back. Let's get the Whalem Roth thing done. Let's go kill the Brine King and finish this act.
Good tidings to you.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yes. Vestal.
Still working on it.
Identify.
Good tidings to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're keeping this armor here. Is some plate of the gorilla. Nah. Not gonna bother with that. These gauntlets, though. I'm currently using level 29 gauntlets. Could definitely use better ones. Not these. We'll keep going.
Good tidings to you.
Time and tide wait for no... Okay.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah. It's all RNG. You never know what order you'll get things in. We gotta burn that flag after we light the beacon. Lighting the beacon is a pain in the ass because it requires us to, like, transport fuel over to it. This will take us to the Brine King's Reef. It's kind of a big deal. So, let's see. Checking a couple more things. Okay. Checking a thing really quick. Lol. This is really funny. Someone got really angry at me for timing him out when he was trolling. Like, obviously trolling. And he left like what do you call it? Like a paragraph long thing. Really fucking funny. I'm going to really quick like screenshot that. I mean, obviously that's the type of person we want to just, you know, permanently ban. But like there are reasons to document the things they said, because it's fucking funny to like look back on that and just go, oh yeah, that happened. That was funny. Remember when that person got like super angry because they have absolutely no subtlety in trolling whatsoever? No game. Okay. But yeah. A timeout is a test to see what kind of person we're dealing with, right? And if they go and leave like an expansive rant after they get timed out, like, really? You think everything's gonna work out, is it? Sure. All right. Ooh. Grab that in just a second. Mm-hmm. There we go. Onwards. Smite gloves. Those are just energy shield gloves. They aren't very good. Letter fragment. Oh, yeah. Don't need to worry about that. Lunaris circlet. We'll take the callus mask. I don't really need to kill everything. More, I just need to like jump ahead. This way. Yeah, I'm not doing your Kalgurin.
Hail.
Hail? I'll talk to you, Danny.
You're not, but the most been an honor.
You're not, been an honor. Boom. It's amazing to just watch the monsters pop due to the earthquake. Earthquake's good. It's a pretty good skill. We need to change a lot of things. Oh, there's a Valside area over here. Nice. Monsters poison on hit. They deal extra damage. I'm probably gonna die. But who cares? It'll be fun. Strongbox, let me go. Yep. Let's just tear through that. All those, and it opens, and sure. I'll take that stuff. Wait, is that all corrupted? No, it isn't corrupted because... Wait. That guy needs to be killed. His life is gone. I'll take that Chaos Orb. Importantly, Valor. Sacrifice at Dusk. Caustic Arrow. Where I'm getting way too many Caustic Arrows. We could get any gem from these. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. More duration support? Yes. More duration. So it's more duration on this little blood cyclone thing, right? Because it will cull a low health monster. It'll instantly kill it. And that's pretty fancy. But, wait, I need to go the other way. Whoops. I was gonna say that it's pretty useful in conjunction with vulnerability, which, you know, makes monsters not die, but well, take extra damage. Let's put it like that. Less chance of resisting. Okay, we're gonna go up. Up, up, and away. Crafting recipe. I'll take it. Life and mana. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to kind of walk along here. You see, standing near the cart does nothing. Push the cart. You ever played, what do you call it? Team Fortress 2? Playing a medic and not having your team, you know, push the cart is quite painful. Orb of chance. Yep. Reinforced Greaves. Okay. We gotta go around and do it again. So you have to take these 2 containers of fuel and then use them to light the beacon. Funny how the ghosts just kind of swarm all over you. They're ready to stop you from lighting the beacon. Keep Whalem Roth asleep. It is interesting. It's also quite silly. I'm watching as the enemies just kind of lose all their health all at once. Good. That'll do. Okay. Let's light the beacon. Throw the flag in. Look at the ship show up. Down there. Bam! Go ship. There he is, Whalem Roth.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Rules is rules, and now I'm bound to you. The legendary Whalem Roth, captain of the Black Crest, cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a thick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
The Brine King's Reef.
Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
Okay. There we go.
Right.
I've never dueled a king before.
Go find yourself.
Go find yourself a king. Never dueled a king before. Yeah, we're going back to Lion Eye's Watch. We're gonna sell everything. Make clear inventory before we go deal with the Brine King.
Not right now.
I have never dueled a king before, which is true. But this is all painful, so we should be good to go. Don't worry about that. I'm in tide. Yeah. Keeping that caustic arrow in reserve. putting that in the stash. How are we doing as far as gems go? Let's have a look. That is a lot of Val gems. We're just going to keep piling that up, I suppose. Okay, Brine King's Reef. Let's finish off Act 6. At the very least, we can get Act 7 started. I say as I immediately do this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's the second coolest shirt I own. It's very, very hot. All right. Still going. Another Val side area. Oh, when I can get gems, I will get gems. Let's gotta kill these things before they throw more stuff at me. Incredible. How many more of these are there? Oh, there's a coral creature here. It summons undead and constantly revives its own minions. Wasn't expecting that. Be my fused. Let's go check out the dealing extra physical as fire. Care about that. Yep. Oh, jeez. Those spectral throws are something else. The boss did not survive. Amazing. I hit the boss with like one bleed and it just nuked him. He's very dead. Superior Vol. Oh, wow. 11% quality on Lightning Arrow. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. What are we doing next? We're moving on out. Whoop. That'll do. Spell suppression. Now everyone used to stack that. People still stack it, but you know. Interesting. How some defensive layers become very popular and others kind of fall by the wayside. Okay. We're almost there. Trying. Okay. Brine King should be over here somewhere. Oh, nice. Yep.
Allflame is ours!
The Allflame is yours. That's what you believe. It is definitely a thing to believe. Okay. I'm contemplating what to put. I've got Soul of Steel now, but I don't know what I should invest in next. I suppose if I go down here, I can get enemies can't leech life from you. And that would be pretty good. Let's do that. Let's invest in 6% more life. And then 6%, 6%, and 10% and enemies can't leech life from you. Seems like a worthy cause. Bloodless, it's called. But, yeah. Be pretty good. We're very, very close to switching up our perks specifically for Sword and Shield. Okay. Have that Hunter Hood because we can. Let's keep looking. That is the path. The Brine King's Throne. I just went back to Lioness Watch because I put my town portal in the wrong spot. This is fine. we're going to put some things away. But, you know, I am getting increasingly fatigued.
Good tidings to you.
Time and tide wait for no man. Yeah. That's fine. Whoop. Belgium. Those in the guild stash. Other currency in my stash. We're getting there. But it's taking some time. So, we'll go back in. I want to put a town portal kind of near here, but also not in the way. There we go. That's better. Damn it. The ghosts are being a pain. Okay. Here's Love's true face. What?
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
This is the Brand King, by the way. Yep. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. He's going to the center. Start channeling, like Nessa will start channeling lightning. You see? Death. And that was my concern. Obviously, we're not playing on hardcore mode, but we easily could have been. There will be, as you can see, all kinds of fun. Brine King is always made sad. She's going to keep channeling that lightning. You can see how much suffering I go through for that. Okay, here we go. Yep. Wow. Alright, Nessa's doing her last channel. We're probably going to win this. If I don't, you know, get smacked twice again. Ow! Here we go. Come on. Here we go. We killed it. Dogga. We
Born
defeated
of
him.
ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
I'm sorry, Lady Nessa, but there was nothing I could do for you.
You cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stunning hit in the last 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. I would love that 100% chance to avoid being frozen, but I have to capture a specific soul for that. I see, I see. Wayamroth, let's go.
You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me ass. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail onto Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya.
Got it. Let's travel to the bridge
Hold on to your
encampment.
cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off!
Cast off. I don't think I'll be able to, Rinslayer. I'm, wait, hold on. You gonna say anything? No. I'm trying to get through Path of Exile with what little time I have. And I immediately, got to get back to work as soon as I'm done with Path of Exile.
What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest my old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. Can't for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return.
All right. First time homeowner. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Hi there.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro. We must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot.
There we go. Origins of the Gods.
There was a time before the beast, bathed in the shadows of lost memory, when men and women like you could ascend. Through rareness of quality and the adoration of their people, these few could reach out into the quickening mists of immortality and grasp the power of godhood. Mind you, transcendence is never easy. Like the pains of childbirth, it reeks of agony, tragedy, and sacrifice. The sacrifice most often being of one's humanity. That is simply the way of it. Those of us who seek the immortal throne live long enough to see ourselves become truly monstrous.
Yep. Living gods.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'm gonna skip through their quests. All you really need to know is that Helena grew close to Groost, and Groost lost himself and became a vessel for a Vol god.
Turn your... I'm afraid. Farewell.
So we've got lots to do here. Most of it is picking up individual things.
Greetings.
And Yina will eventually want us to go see the spirit. But that's neither here nor there. We're just gonna jump around as quickly as possible and pick up what we can. That ghost is possessing that skeleton. How interesting. Unfortunately, it wasn't interesting for very long. It got detonated. There we go. Gula's orbs. Good. That should do it. Yep. Still looking. There should be a house in the corner somewhere with Whalem Roth's locket. We're looking for it. You know, worst case scenario, we bleed some of these enemies dry. Surprised we haven't seen the ultimatum trial master anytime soon. Recently. I think he shows up in this act, actually. We shall see. I'm checking all the sides just in case. He dead. That works. Nest. It's a coral nest. Wow. Heard a fair amount. Prismatic Tenture. No one cares. Get out, normal mace. We have to check all the buildings to find out where... Ah, there it is. Okay, we just gotta go around it. Yep. Do it. Boom, boom, kaboom. Gotta go around the other side. There's the entrance. Got it. Dirty lockbox. Silver locket. Okay. See the beast's lair anywhere around here, so I'm just gonna move on. We'll eventually end up down there, but in the meantime, let's go to the crossroads. Malagaro's Chamber of Sins. The broken bridge. Oh, hold on. Kill that creature. Whoop, I died instantly. It put up lightning totems. I stood on the lightning totems and died. I didn't realize that it put up lightning totems, but that is the power of the bird, I suppose. And I've killed the bird since then, but, whoop, let's get this brine rot nonsense. Good.
Get him!
Get him! Two. Regal Orb. Cooler Orb. It's all good. What's in here? Battle Orb. Coral Forest Heart. Chart, I mean. The charts are nice. Okay. Let's go. I was trying to get into Malagaro's Chamber of Sins, but now it is too much stuff. Too short a time. If I can stop inside the Chamber of Sins, I'll be happy. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. We shall see. Turn down the ping sound. That is utterly impossible right now. I would have to completely... well, actually, hold on. Let's have a look at sound. Item filter alert. Yeah, we can turn it down like that. But, I was gonna say, can't change the nature of the sound. It's gonna still make the ping sound. Either way, I will be leaving in a moment. This has been a fun, what? Almost 20 hours plus another 5. So, you know, with a break in the middle, I streamed 25 hours of Path of Exile, LOL. Quite fun, quite fun. My goodness. All right. Let's back up. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Is that That is the waypoint. Nice. Okay. We are going to grab that crafting bench. Yes. We may just discover the truth of this world, she says. As I, you know, was picking up a recipe for crafting. May just discover the truth of this world. Oh my god. Alright. That's it, everybody. Oh,
Return
yes.
soon, yes?
We had a lot of fun today. But wait. But I need to go hang out with the wife, take a nap, you know, generally go to sleep. I'll see y'all in a day or two. I don't think I can stream anymore until like late in the evening. Like it's gonna be basically a full day, like almost 24 hours until I can stream again. But I will see y'all later. Good night, everybody. I will be on the Discords and the Twitters and the other places because, you know, I'll be on my phone. But yeah, I got work to do tomorrow, so I will see y'all later. It is nap time.